Wait, oh, Mina, you're doing this.
Meowdy, I'm here.
Rumor has it you're making a cat character, even though there's no cats in this world.
That's right. I'm
I'm not surprised.
It's a problem.
I made a dog
It is a
character.
problem.
There's a hound. There's a hound, so I'm a dog character.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Actually, it's pretty funny. So our characters may or may not have issues.
Oh, my character.
Well, your character's not really a feline. It just has an effect because of its corruption,
Yeah.
or whatever it's called. But it's not really a cat. And he's not a dog either.
Melphus.
No, my character
it's
actually identifies as a dog.
Oh,
Melphus. It's in my instinct.
Yeah, but you're not.
What do you call it?
Though.
It's in my
But
instincts.
it's Mina.
Yeah.
It's Mina.
Yeah, it's Mina.
It's a physical and mental manifestation.
What are you to know such?
Well, they did say the Egyptians believed cats were the guardians of the underworld. So
There's no such thing as a coincidence. If you were watching this
true.
video,
Dang, fast as fuck,
there's no
boy.
such thing as fate. There's no such thing as divine intervention.
I believe mildly in luck, but not too much of an extent. I don't
Yeah.
believe that
Luck
there's
is
Well-
ghosting. I
luck
don't
is
believe
just
in terms
something.
in that, but I do believe that there is just a random bit of fate.
Oh, yeah, everything is random. Like, well, people like getting a near-death experience. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Yeah, true. You're
Damn.
lucky, but not really. Like some dudes in the heavens are watching over you. I hope there's no religious.
What I'm saying is, because mathematics exists, by that definition, then probability and thus chance and luck exists.
Oh well, luck is just a term we put, right?
They're so cute.
Eh.
Some of it could be like acting. Like, I believe I'm a cat.
True.
Well, there's people that believe there's Santa Claus, so each their own.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean he's real though.
He's real if I say he's real.
Yeah.
Roll 20.
People, hey,
To the kids, he's real.
I hate to say something controversial, but people think that heaven is real.
That's true.
Yeah.
People think a lot of things are real. A lot of crazy
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, well, think about it. People believe a lot of things because someone tells them to believe it, and they
Delicious.
don't question it. And we really shouldn't be getting into religion debate, though. We keep that pretty.
Oh, yeah.
there's-
We're
there's
keeping
people
it
that
simple.
Believe and they want to offend. Well, that we we're playing games. We're not talking about religion.
I love. I'm still gonna use your guys' little PNGs because they're adorable.
That's the worst.
They don't have to be accurate.
Oh.
We'll just use our imaginations.
Yeah.
Those who haven't already, you can go ahead and launch game until everyone gets here. I gave everyone temporary tokens for their character, but you're welcome to change them. I can explain how to do that. So far, the only person who I believe has actually picked their token is PR.
Oh, actually, I think I may have a token for mine.
And PR
that's so
is missing in
cute.
action, unfortunately.
No.
Well, when Rowan gets here, we'll essentially start. I'll do a hard start at 7.
Perfect.
I forgot that.
Oh, the music.
I forgot about time zones for a second.
Oh yeah, those crazy time zones. That's why the events are so nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's amazing how people always forget about time when it literally tells you.
Right?
That's why I started doing that, because, man, I got tired of people asking all the time. So, oh my god,
Just
what
check
are we doing?
it.
What are we doing? It's like,
Just check the event.
not you guys here, it was other people. But,
Yeah,
yeah,
it makes
and
it
those
easier.
people who ask about it, who I started making events, they still ask, what are we doing? It's like, dude, fucking read the events. Like, that's what they're there for. I'm not talking about anyone here in particular, by the way. Someone else. They're annoying.
Yeah.
It's me. I know it.
I know.
No.
It's well, it helps
You've
all of us. I think
never-
it
don't
helps
think
me.
I don't think you've ever asked about it. No, I'm talking about other people, man. I don't like immature behavior, as you can tell.
It's like a pet peeve.
No, because it's I don't have time for that shit. Like people being dumb and stuff. I don't. Like I said, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about venting about other stuff.
It's okay, Melphis.
Blame
You
our
can tell me to
PR
my
if he's
face.
not here.
No, Mina, because you always show up on time.
I try to when I can. Work likes to get in the way. I just got done with work just now. Didn't have time to make food, but I have some snacks.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and Jobby Coffee's given me another free bottle of coffee, which is ridiculous because I've got
They like
so
you,
much.
actually, right?
I guess so. I guess they liked my stream last time where I talked about coffee and played Coffee Talk, which is a really chill, sweet little game.
Hi, Shadow.
So I'm gonna try mocha next
Mr.
time.
Shadow's here.
Mocha, if you like it, mocha. La
Mocha
mocha.
cappuccino, Frappuccino. Speaking of which, you know, man, it's amazing that some people drink those frappuccinos from like Starbucks every day. You know how much sugar's in that shit?
Yeah, like
Oh, if
every
you drink
day
those
is
things every
crazy.
day,
Oh
you know
my
how much
God.
expensive
Yeah.
that is?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's
true.
no, no, but
Hey,
that's
this
besides
this
the
saves a
point.
lot of money.
I'm talking about your
Yeah.
health.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's true.
Mhm.
Your health.
I don't like those things. They're too sugary. Let's get tea.
Oh yeah. Well, I use my coffee concentrate and then a glass of milk, so it's like coffee milk. It's perfect.
Coffee milk. There you go.
Apparently that's a thing in like New York or somewhere or Rhode
I'm sure it's a
Island.
thing somewhere. Anything's a thing somewhere.
Yeah, I would probably like
Apart from things that aren't.
it. Ooh.
I'll be back while we
Coffee milk, mixing coffee,
Yeah, I'll be
syrup,
right back.
or extract with milk. So basically, it's what I'm
Speaking
already
of-
doing.
Thinking
like
of
chocolate milk.
coffee milk. I stopped drinking or stopped eating as much dairy products as I can. I mean, once in a great while I cheat, but dairy is like one of
Yeah.
the worst things. But anyways, the one thing I kind of haven't given up on though is I have not. Oat milk is a great alternative, but it's still, nothing beats like because I do 50-50, no sugar, just coffee and milk. But it's hard to find something that replaces that milk taste. Like almond milk and all that other stuff is garbage.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
We don't want to talk about almond milk politics in here.
Uh-oh.
I love.
I need to try- I should
almond
try
milk
that.
is so good.
What about coconut
It's-
milk?
It's the aftertaste. It's
Blue
coconut
diamond.
milk's
Hey, Blue
okay.
Diamond has a really good one if you have that available.
Interesting.
Blue Diamond
Ah.
vanilla almond milk doesn't even taste like almond. You don't have that.
That's
nutty
right, Butt
taste
Spot.
at
I
the
will
end.
fight you. I will time you
Oh.
out. I think I have to remod it though.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
it's
only
a
if you
weird
ban it though.
aftertaste.
Okay, I will time your ass out.
Yeah,
You
won't
wash
get it with
yourself,
the
Butt
Blue
Spot.
Diamond one.
Yes.
See the vanilla.
Did you meow me by seconds? Or did you meow me by seconds? Butt Spot, you
What?
crazy. I got distracted. Fastest meow in the land. You fucking know it. Mwahaha. Had the channel point open and watched your message come in while I typed. Not like this. I'm sneaky like that. Or we're in Melpis's server.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeehaw. Beehaw. Butt Spot.
Everybody who hasn't
Butts.
yet, you're welcome to launch
no.
the Roll
There's
20.
yes, no, and please. Oh, but we scared him. He's not even. Buttspot is not talking back. Buttspot? Hello? Oh no, I think we really scared him. Damn. I'm in the Roll 20s. I'll just be Mina. Or. I was thinking of another name like Joy. I was trying to think of another name for my character like Joy. Something that's like really nice
Joy?
sounding.
Google something nice sounding female names.
I think Joy is a good one. I want to bring Joy to my bank account.
Roll 20 is under maintenance.
Oh, wait. What?
Okay, that's why it was. I
Oh,
was
it's chaos.
wondering
Oh,
why
that
it
sucks.
Oh,
Let me see it.
Wait,
Well,
I'm
the
sorry.
game's loaded me.
It's
Buttspot,
not
no,
me.
exactly, right?
No,
Is that
I can't
amazing?
even load
Here
the
we
roll.
go.
I can't even load the Roll 20 website.
Hello.
I
I'm in
Weird.
it.
That's
Still working
unfortunate.
Hello.
Oh, because the
Still
main
working for me.
website must be down.
I was just in it.
Try the link.
Hello,
the direct
killer!
link. Maybe that'll work. It's pinned under.
Awesome.
Here,
I'm using
go
your
to
D&D
co-op
PNGs as
general,
stand-ins since some of these
click
people
on the top one, you'll see it. Go to
are,
that
let's
link
see, at
and
least
it should
4 or
work.
5 of us, 6 of us,
Let's say
6 of us
Loading on
are
mine.
from the D&D game.
Yeah, it's working on mine.
Let's see.
I'm still in.
And I start.
Music and all.
I,
Not working for mine.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait,
So
who's
we're only
calling?
I
missing
start.
Robo.
Oh,
I
Deuce calling.
started.
That's pretty funny.
I think
I
I know
know
why.
Yep, there's
think I was
Shadow,
typing.
Leo,
Go
or
ahead,
Underpaid,
Duke.
me, Proceeded, Melphis, Paul the DM. Oh, and then
Yeah,
Path
loaded now. I
Lovecraft.
think I was
He
trying to go to
is
the wrong.
he's DMing us for this
Oh,
game.
okay.
So, Paul, your character's gonna be
It's
like
not
a
rolling for
bruiser,
me.
Here's
right?
the other streamer
Kinda like thug,
infos,
gangster?
names. Oh, and
Gangsta.
He's gonna break your
y'all
fucking
can check
caps.
out
Yeah,
Killer.
exactly. He's someone you don't mess with in a dark alley.
I'll
Or
break
a
your
light
fucking
alley.
kneecaps.
Where the
Capiche?
F is Scav, dude?
Scav was gonna play with us. How are you, Killer? You a meowsing bean?
PR's probably sleeping.
Is the thing
Dang.
still under maintenance?
No, he was able to get in. You just have to.
Hello.
use
We
maybe
got
direct
you.
link up.
Yeah, no. I realized after I was trying to type in
Pretty.
roll20.com.net.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
You get
shoot,
the
no,
bonk.
you might
Oh,
be
the
gonna fall
kitty!
asleep.
I love that one. Let me move this guy.
It's not working.
Oh,
Give me one
You're
second.
very
No, no, no,
paranoid
is this-
about that, aren't you?
Is this
he's
worth
usually the
streaming?
DM, but not
Maybe
for
it is.
today. We'll make
I
him
don't know how many people
smaller.
really care about tabletop games.
I mean, if you stream D&D,
There we go. Get his little tail.
But-
Yeah, but I stopped
Hiding.
that because it was
Streaming.
kind of a
There.
since Mina's doing that already.
Actually, we got
What
a
am
good
I
amount of
doing?
viewers for D&D. I just
We did.
the thing about D&D
What?
about streaming is you have to pay attention to the chat and all that. So it's like,
What am I
I'd
doing?
Just relax. No, he was talking about you were streaming D&D. I used
Yeah.
to stream it, but I
Yeah.
stopped because it's just
Yeah, the thing is, if you're gonna stream something like D and like really try to stream it online, it's hard. It's a bit harder anyway because like there's an aspect, but especially if you're gonna really like stream a collective thing like that, you pretty much have to make a separate account to stream it on, and basically just ignore the chat and let them talk to each other, and just basically like. Obviously, they're in person, so it's a different vibe. But like, if you watch Critical Role, even they're pre-recorded now, but even when they were live, they only looked at chat or anything like that, like during a break.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
I do. I try to limit myself to like typing instead of talking, so the VOD doesn't have the voice like me talking to chat so much.
I definitely have noticed you doing that in the more recent VODs, and as someone who uses the VODs to help make the next session for you, I greatly appreciate the reduced talking.
Yeah.
Makes it way easier to hear
Yeah,
what I was
I
saying.
like
I'm not late, by the way. Just letting you guys know.
Oh,
what
what?
time.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, PR?
Yeah, I
Easy.
told him 7.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I told
PL,
him
you're
Yeah, he did tell him 7, so technically PR is not late.
I'm going with
But he
the
did
the
get-
Discord
but he did
event.
get pinged 15 minutes ago.
But yeah, we're just chilling.
No, but like with Clock Tower, which I get a lot of viewers for,
GG's
I
curve.
always type because I don't want to interrupt people's. Unless I'm in the night phase, then I talk, but I don't want to interrupt. it.
Yeah,
Because
like when we have a
I don't wanna
like a
be-
DM type person, that I want them to not be talked over. So that's perfect.
Yeah. I was playing some Evile, my
Nice.
Evile.
Oh yeah,
That is a
Ooh.
trash game.
I need to play that more.
All fun.
please. What are you talking about, Scott?
was
We actually
hella
got really
funny.
good at it.
Hey, I'm just biased because I have my sticker in the game of my logo.
It's just Scav is.
But I do
too,
enjoy it.
sweaty for our likes.
No, we've had this discussion and you agreed with me that it was a bad game. No
What?
offense to the
No,
lie.
he's talking about Evil Dead.
Not evil.
Oh,
Oh no, which one did you
Evil
talk about?
Dead.
Muffins, I said evil, not Evil Dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's
what's wrong with
different.
evil?
He even
Well,
emphasized
Evil's
that.
a game that's
What's
probably
that,
never
Peter?
going to amount to anything, and it's a waste of time.
Oh, what?
Wow, Buffett.
Wow. That's an opinion. I disagree.
I've never heard Muffin say a waste of time.
No, it's true because
Wow.
they had this big update, and virtually there's no lobbies. It's like, I mean, yeah, you can find games, but it's you could tell that once
Alright,
this
Muffins,
game
okay,
leaves
doesn't matter.
GameStop, it's dead. The Steam numbers aren't going to carry it.
Uh-oh.
Damn, Elvis.
They'll figure it out.
Exactly.
I believe in them.
Oh yeah, you're optimistic, but it's all about numbers.
He's drinking too much of that
Yeah.
haterade.
No, it's facts, dude. It's a business. You have to.
I just have fun playing it.
Nice, Cav.
Oh, you can like it. As saying, just because we don't like it,
All
doesn't mean
right.
you don't.
Yeah.
Well, it says, have you considered getting a shower?
Every,
All right.
But I forgot the
everybody
reasons why
is
Scab doesn't
welcome.
like it.
Well, I don't like it because we always play with randoms, never a freaking conceded group. And the
Whoa.
fact is, those random people ruined the experience.
Scab.
That's just it.
Well, I don't think it's that bad anymore, to be honest. You do
What?
get trolls, but it's kind of settled down. A bit.
Does Scab sound like he's underwater to anyone else?
Yes.
No.
Or like suffocating in a concrete wall. Yeah, one of the two. Yeah.
Or the
A little
microphone's
bit,
in his
and
mouth.
I'm getting that with a lot of people, so
There we go.
Wow. Hey, Jeffrey.
Oh, that's
Oh,
much
wow.
better.
A million times better.
Oh,
Jeff,
wow.
Jeff, Jeff.
I guess
Who-
something fucked
Don't
up.
let
Hello.
Shadow talk so loud. He's so loud, Jesus.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Shadow's here?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, he's
surprised.
good, you know.
Wait, Shadow's been here the entire time?
Yeah.
Most of the time.
He's a flaker most
Ah.
of the time, but we
That-
forgive him tonight.
Yeah,
this
thank you,
is everybody.
So many
turn out.
people.
Oh jeez, this is
Every-
gonna be.
Is
So
it okay? We have this
So
many?
everybody else who has not joined Roll20 yet may go ahead and launch game.
Oh shit, I had to do that.
It just won't load for me. So
Hmm.
That's
Let's go.
unfortunate. Well, that's okay. What I can do is I can do the rolls and stuff for you. You just have to
Okay.
say what you want to do.
Okay. First of all,
Hello.
when
Yes?
the name Kotex and all I can think of is fucking tampons.
Well,
Right.
That's
Second
Uh-oh.
of all,
Is
who
that
named
the only
themselves
thing? Is that the only thing you
Dusty
can think of?
Poodle?
That's mean.
Dusty
That's
Poodle.
fantastic.
Kotex.
You didn't see my
Oh my
last-
god.
You didn't see my last name?
Kotex Lex.
I'm a hound.
We're just getting a
what's
widescreen.
what's my nickname?
They'd have to go into your sheet to actually
Oh,
see
okay.
that, and
There.
they might
Period.
not be able to see that.
No, it's not.
the alien
PR.
is
Close.
E-
But it's not.
Enema.
Yeah,
Now, am I
it's
going
enema.
insane? Or for a fifth of a second, did PR's icon have a fucking dunce head on it?
No, it's my face. What do you mean?
Listen, I'm going insane.
Ooh, I like that art.
I'm angry. I'm an angry boy.
Not that one. The one that's like
No,
the
there's
overplay.
PR. That's awesome.
It's very angry.
Yeah. So angry that I didn't play that stupid mobile game.
PMS.
Yeah, that's like, you know how much money I lost because of you?
I hope to be honest, I hope I made you destitute.
See what kind of
No,
train
no,
wreck
no.
this can turn in.
You don't,
yeah,
wait, you
this
don't
is
know
gonna
what
be something.
destitute means.
I'm sure what?
That's
9 people is
big
just
word.
enough.
It's a big word.
The big word for
I-
poor.
Literally never played any RPG with a group this would be an absolute disaster.
This is gonna be a
wait.
train wreck.
Okay,
This is-
so let me explain this because I told Shadow about this earlier when we were talking about it.
Hey, you must have some miracle plan.
I DM'd a D&D campaign for 48 people for a year.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
God.
Hey Paul, can we do that?
Wow.
48 man campaign.
Is that like a?
No.
Is it like a record?
Uh,
Oh my god.
we can do that
So
around
many.
the time that you fly to Nova Scotia and blow me.
Oh.
That's hot.
Paul, let me tell you something, Paul. That's never gonna happen. Just let you know.
There you go.
Exactly.
Everything
the
is-
answer I was
We
looking
have our
for.
answer.
the
Okay,
most-
confirm or deny.
Most
By the way,
like,
don't ask why
honest-
priority.
I played the fifth.
legitimately
what?
the most I think I could handle would be 7, and that'd be pushing it.
Yeah, too large is just too.
Oh, my
Yeah, so 9 is, just
Ma-
right.
my token is so
As a
cute.
player, I don't give a shit. As a player, I
What's
don't
your
care if we
token?
have 48.
Oh,
It's
but you mean as a D? Yeah, it's just too much.
it's I wonder if I can. Oh, look at my character sheet under bio and info.
Are we talking about how much you could take?
It's so cute. My cat person.
Oh my god, that's one of the ugliest looking
What's your name?
felines I've
What's
ever
your name?
seen.
What? She's adorable. She's like a puma. Mina.
Oh,
Well,
Mina,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
make her nick
She's a
her
fire crotch.
alias Joy.
She said she's
Do the
a
mat. Do the
fire
curtains
crotch.
match
You
the
know what they say
drapes?
about redheads?
I am going.
If
to
she's
have
a real
string.
redhead.
Oh yeah, she's a real head red.
I'm a bottle blonde.
Or,
Well,
or,
it's
a wig, but-
Underpaid's ears.
You're giving me a stroke.
I think it's a
Blades of Dark
convincing
Villain
wig.
live. No one gets to make a second character.
Uh-oh.
I'll do this.
Welcome
just
back to Total Drama.
So
Blades in the
much
Dark.
coffee.
I just
Yes.
hope,
Okay.
Coffee.
So,
All right, let
since
Path
everybody
talk now,
is,
guys.
Okay.
is essentially here, we've kind of already discussed it.
I'm gonna try this
Try
one
to
next.
keep cross chat in the chat box over here or in Discord, just so I don't go crazy trying to tell what's going on. A little bit's okay, that's not a problem. The other thing that we still need to do for everyone is try to figure out a crew name. Which we can kind of do while we're playing the. Why is my chat bubble not showing everything? Sorry. There we go. I'm going crazy. The voices won't stop. So let's go ahead and get started. You find yourselves standing in a coal mine, or not the coal mine, in the warehouse in. One second. The cramped office of the Lampbacks leader, Bezo Vaz. He's overlooking the coal warehouse, floor below. A tall, rugged man. He's given everybody a tiny glass shot of whiskey as he drinks a whole bottle himself. His thugs are hanging around, armed for war, all sizing you up. And Benzo turns and looks at you and says, "Well, are you with me or are you against me?" Flashback, you have all heard that the leader of the Crow's Feet has been killed. Rumor is that the second in command, Lisa, is the one that did it. She now controls Rorik's impressive gang of cutthroats, who call themselves the Crows. When Rorik died, the peace he brokered between two enemy gangs, the Lampbacks, led by Basil, and the Red Sashes, have once again exploded into open war on the streets. Will their feud be resolved with bloodshed? No one knows. Right now, peace is very thin. Your crew is supposed to profit from this. So again, Bazo, back to current timeline, looks at all of you and says, "Are you in?"
I'm assuming this is the part we're talking character.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome to talk.
Who did you say Bazo was again?
He is the leader of the Lampbacks, a gang in.
Can we trust him?
To
in
answer your
Crowsfoot.
question, it depends on how much you're willing to pay. Our services don't come cheap, buddy.
Well,
Well,
at least for me, that depends on the job. If I get to break a cap or two, I'll give you a discount.
Oh, I hope we do. Otherwise, why we're here? These thugs, oh, no disrespect, these fine individuals don't look like they're the much for talking, but it could be wrong.
Does the reward spark joy to my bank account?
I don't care what we have to do, so long as we succeed and we get paid.
Who do I have to kill?
Ah, yes, we're all in agreement so far.
I mean, we don't have to kill them, y'all.
Before we completely. Now,
We want to.
are you looking for for us to just do a job? What are you trying to get us to do here?
well, until the Red Sashes are completely taken care of, gone. Well, it depends on the job. I have a couple of specifics if you do agree to join.
Can you please elaborate on these requirements, and we'll see if we can come to some kind of agreement.
Oh, I won't go into complete details yet. Until you're agreed. I'd hate for you to leave and accidentally slip it to the
Are we talking joining your crew or allying?
Yeah, we don't really look like we don't mind a cooperative type thing, but
Oh no. I'm not looking for more crew members. I'm happy with who I have. The stabby stabbers. I'm happy with what we have. The big one is I just need some distractions.
interesting. Interesting. Hey guys, for a second there, I thought we're getting the sloppy seconds. If they're so good, why did they need our help?
Yeah.
Well,
Sometimes it's about getting other people to do your dirty work, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Delegate.
True. And we don't mind dirty work, like I said, if the money's right.
The dirtier, the
you said
better.
you said you need distractions.
Yes, I have a key part of my plan that will be taken by my crew. I just need a couple of other things to distract the red sashes while we hit them.
Yeah, exactly.
And while I'm taking care of that, it'd definitely be very lucrative for you guys.
Ah.
How much are we talking?
That's a
Well,
good question.
he looks over at Willow and gives a slight nod and says, between the two jobs, I'm saying, and he starts counting all of you. Oh, by the way, out of character, just so you know, there's going to be a number, and it's going to sound like I'm saying 2 coin. Coin is more like a token holder. It could actually represent, like in real world terms, $1,000 to $2,000. There isn't like a finite price. It's just that gold is used to level up your character, and you spend 1 gold to partake in your vice. So for healing, it's one gold per attempt to heal. So this number that I'm about to say is in the game mechanics, but not.
It's still very valuable, if I remember.
So,
right. You say coin
yeah.
is important.
Yeah, coin is important. So he starts counting all of you. He says, well, between the 2 jobs, you should get about 1 coin for each person. And I'd say an extra 3 coin for your crew to divide however you want.
Well.
I don't know.
I apologize. I miscounted. You'd be getting 2 coin per person and 3 coin for the crew.
I was about to say,
Much more
1
like
seems very little. Besides, if depending on what kind of distraction you want us to be, we may be under a little bit of heat.
Yeah, it's true, but 2 coin, that sounds negotiable. You probably guys agree.
Well, hey, for my services, I charge a minimum of 2 coin.
3? Oh, geez, this guy plays hardball.
I'm a very skilled individual.
Oh, let's see if that's true. By the way, we are skilled.
My pension does pay better, so unfortunately.
I'm not picky. I just want a stabby.
I like you. What's your character's name, by the way?
You could call me Kotex.
I like you, Kotex. You're a good guy.
Kotex.
Not Kotex.
Fucking PR, dude. All right, so we're gonna. It sounds like path we're bartering, so we don't want. Some of us don't like that 2 coin, but got some greedy individuals here. It seems. Uh-oh, who just left?
It was
Oh.
Big Tony, but
Oh, he'll be back in a
All's
second.
done. The deal's over. Can't take it.
Hey, like that deal's not good enough for me.
Hey,
Adios.
good.
I
I'm
think
outta here.
he's talking to Louis.
so what I'm hearing is you're not interested.
Oh, we're interested, but you know, there's
You're-
could be a little bit more fluff or padding.
You're not interesting yet.
All I'm saying is, with my experience and skills, 3 coin is a little bit. You're talking my language.
What do you think, Big Tony? 3 coins sounds good for the group each.
Well, you'll be getting 2 personally and 3 for the group.
Oh.
So essentially, yes. No.
Still not enough.
We forgot what
Ah,
coin
you're-
means.
Hold on.
Okay.
Now. We
So again, like I said, in game terms, game mechanics, 1 coin is used each time you indulge your vice. And that's how you relieve your stress. So if you needed to use in downtime, you get 2 things that you can do for downtime. So essentially, you could heal yourself twice, or you could do other things with it, with that downtime.
So it sounds like 2 coins is really good for the game.
So essentially, 2 coins at the start. I have to look at a character sheet real quick because it
3 is
changed.
better.
True. But I don't think he wants us to be too OP though. Then it won't be a challenge. Because remember, the stress factor is a thing we have to be mindful during the game.
Right now, you guys can only hold 4 coin.
Oh, 3 I can hold.
Willow
And
would
then-
like to just kind of bury himself and get through this giant crowd we have developed. And just go to Basil and say, "Can we speak somewhere away from the, somewhere a little more private?"
Hey, Willow, what's wrong with us? We're all family here.
Yeah, people yelling over each other. I'd like to talk to
but
Bezo privately.
make it fast. I don't want to hear you doing some kind of side deal like last time.
I don't trust this guy.
Yeah, and Willow would like to go do a little sidebar with Bezo because they know each other. They're good friends.
This is a good time for me to ask out of character. What is the relation between all of us with each other?
Oh
And
yeah,
this-
that's true.
Yeah.
That's a good
I was
question.
wondering, do we actually already know each other?
That is up to you. Especially since I think 3 or 4 of you are from the Dagger Isles, and I think 3 are Underworld people as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
we should
yeah.
maybe establish that we could just be a band. What are we called in the game? A team?
A crew.
A crew. Let's just say we've been friends or co-workers, whatever you want to say, for quite some time now, doing various jobs. That way, this makes a little bit more sense.
Also, how are people changing their display name?
It's literally on your display name
Settings.
settings.
Yeah.
Underpaid, you do it all the time for D&D.
Oh.
Well, it's a
not
different
on Discord.
thing.
Okay, so if you go to the cog,
I found it.
oh, okay. Okay. So are you trying to be secretive about that, Cortex?
What?
Are you trying to be secretive about that?
Oh, what I said about keeping an eye on.
Yeah.
Well, basically, I'm gonna be, a little sneaky about it. Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll. Well, what do you want to roll?
Hold on. I'll tell you right now. Where's my character list?
Skirmish is way sound like.
I'm gonna use. I guess I'm gonna use my prowl, right? My prowess.
Okay.
Prowl, and I'm gonna like sneak in.
Oh, sneaky PR, man.
So this is one of those examples of a time that you are going to use a fortune roll.
Okay.
Ooh.
I forgot how to do that. Hold on. Do I right left click on the prowl or the
Correct.
prowess?
Left click on prowl.
Okay.
Where do you go?
There you
see
go.
everything?
Controlled, disparate, fortune. You said fortune, German.
Correct.
Standard effect. Or what is it? Limited, great, extreme.
I'm gonna
zero.
say standard.
Okay. And 0 bonus dice, right? Nobody.
Unless somebody wants to assist him, but I wouldn't
Can they? Is this not a
recommend doing
score?
that.
Yeah.
Can they do stress not a score?
Office, give me.
You're
your
not
word.
really
Oh,
supposed
hell
to.
no!
Like,
You see what he said?
Dude,
He's-
but the
we're working
but the
together.
thing is, you
We're trying to get
you-
Willow to. We're trying to sneak in Willow's conversations.
Okay,
right
now,
I'm part of your crew, right? I'm working for the common good
by the
here.
way, why did you say not? You don't recommend to assist because it's a waste, or
You, in order to assist,
okay.
you'd be taking a stress.
Yeah, you take like 1 HP.
You take 1 stress.
Yeah, you would be
Which-
going into in D
It's
and
all
D
good.
terms.
Don't. I'll do it myself anyways.
all right.
Yeah.
Interesting. So this is really like Darkest Dungeons. Awesome.
So we got a 3, and that's a fail.
You happen to knock over a bottle of whiskey, and it shatters behind you. And Bazo.
Sorry, Willow. I was
and-
looking for something to drink. Sorry, don't mind me.
Nice.
And Bazo just looks at both of you. And he wasn't the one that was asking for the private conversation, so he just turns and he looks at Willow. What's up, Will?
Is he out of your shot?
He's
Pretty much. Can I have this conversation privately?
Kotex, do you stay or do you go?
I just walk away.
Okay.
May I do something?
Have a
Office,
conversation here.
oh, sorry. Were you talking in character? I'm sorry. I was gonna do something as a character.
Oh,
We are talking as characters.
Okay, never mind then. I wasn't realizing.
It's so Bezo. Everyone there, they're I would say good people. I don't know if I can call them good, but they know what they're doing. I know money is something you can expend more of. Everyone gets 2, plus 4, and I get 3.
oh, I knew it.
Everyone gets more, and because we're a little more, I need something on the side. We know each other. That you remember the last job we did? What? How many? It was a while, to be fair, but I saved your ass. And then the time before that, you didn't. And the point is, a little extra cash.
Bezo just has his hand on his chin and he's tapping his bottom lip. If it was anybody else, Will. But I owe you. Alright.
Deal the deal.
Baz turns around and starts walking into the room with everyone else. And he looks at all of you. It seems that you have a pretty strong stiff arm for negotiating. Tell you what, everybody gets 2 gold, and the crew will get 4.
All right, I
I
can
believe
work with
that's
that.
fair.
That sounds a bit better.
Interesting.
I'm happy with it.
And
Indubitably.
Question: would I still be getting the 3?
out of character, you are still getting 3.
Fantastic.
Friggin' knew it. Shadow's characters always backstabs his brother, and
I'm just looking for a little extra cash. All right, don't judge me. Need
Now,
that.
let me-
He didn't have us demoted to 1.
true.
I'm not screwing you over. I know Bezo. I have a connection with him, so I'm getting a little money on the side.
This is the reason why when you guys were making characters last week that I started laughing when he picked Baz as his ally, because I was
Nice.
I was really interested to see what happened if you all said no to him.
I don't know
Oh,
what
so
that means.
Baz walks over to his desk and he pulls out 2 maps. So here's your scores. Half of you will be going and robbing a war treasury from the sashes.
From
That
the where?
is from the Red Sashes. It's his rival gang that he's trying to.
Are they nobles?
No, they're not nobles.
Oh, okay. I'll do it anyways.
The treasury location is a secret, but he is going to give it to you. The next thing that you will have to do is decide what the plan of action is. He'll give you more details on the location. The other job is to plant, and he picks up this weird idol artifact. To plant this artifact somewhere in the Red Sashes leader's house, where they won't discover it. It's covered in weird ruins. Is anybody touching it at the moment?
No.
No.
Okay.
I'm tempted.
Nope.
Absolutely. I
I
don't
don't even
touch
know.
that. I don't touch that weird artifact shit.
I don't even
But
know what you
it's
guys are talking about right now.
so
but I'm
shiny.
curious. You talking about the big shiny one in the middle of the fucking map? I'm confused.
No. Here I am going to bring up the locations of where you'll be doing stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't see it. I'm like, what the hell?
No, I haven't brought it up yet. Token layer. Token layer.
Oh, there's the gray cloaks. So we should name ourselves.
The Grey. That's a cool name, actually.
No, that is already on the
So,
thing.
Oh,
Great
yeah,
foxes.
yeah, if you looked at you have a +1 reputation with the Bluecoats. You have a +1 reputation with the Wraiths, but you have a -1 reputation with the Grey Cloaks. Grey Cloaks are a gang of former Bluecoats who claim that they
I see what
were
you're talking about. Just don't understand.
Told that they. Sorry, give me a
Oh,
second.
what is this
My
one over
pump,
here?
my pump is beeping.
There. Yes, sir. Scav T the 4th.
Metal Gear. That's
They were
Yeah.
former Blue Cloaks. So, but they were kicked out of the Blue Cloaks for doing something that they claim they did not commit, and now they are a gang on. And they do not like you.
Fun.
Scav, is those are
Right.
3 different names, or you're trying to give us one long ass name?
So
yeah.
this is where you currently are at the moment. The treasure vault that he needs you to get is here in the docks, and Mila Cave is here in your hunting ground area.
Wait, the blue. Wait, the treasure. Wait, what's the blue thing? That's where we're at.
The blue thing is where you are currently standing.
Okay.
That is where you need to take the artifact from and take it over here. And then the treasure vault is where you're going to steal and bring it over here.
I don't see what you're pointing at, but okay.
It's the those sorry, I'm in the because I moved it. There you go. I made it a little bigger.
Oh, shiny. Nice.
Oh god.
A little long, but we could just use the
Acronym.
F. Yeah, that's what. Thank you. That's what I wanted to use.
I mean, if we wanted to
FTGC.
shorten it some, so the red sash thing is mostly to do with these guys. We could just go with FTG.
FTG. Oh god.
All right. So now we are in the planning stage. This is a little bit different than how planning normally would go, since there's technically going to be a split in the crew. So first thing you need to do is decide who is going to take the artifact and put it in the leader's house, and who is going to go to the treasure vault. Doesn't necessarily have to be an even split. But
I could
I'm
volunteer.
assuming
I
all of-
volunteer.
I'm assuming all of the above have guards. We have to
Yeah, exactly. What are we walking into?
I'm
We
So
could
that
also
sounds
hold it
like-
if there's any
my
paranormal things
specialty
going
to
on
sneak
with it.
into places.
It's
So
Sneaky boy.
Bezo tells you that the hit has to go at the same exact time to distract them while he's doing his mission. But you have 4 days until the mission is needed to be done. So that gives everybody some time to talk to their allies, or try to study or survey or try to figure out more on what's going on.
Oh,
I could-
survey, really interesting.
Guys, I could definitely do the drop off the place at the thing with bobbers. If you
You
guys
want to
get
go to the
the
vault and get more money? Interesting.
Well, no, we have to go both either way. Just who's going where.
Okay.
Willow would like to do. Assuming I can just volunteer to go get some information.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Willow.
well, how many people we have so far in our
I
crew?
could also
Forget.
go with Willow
I
to
think
scout out the
10.
place.
There are 9
again.
of you.
All right, so it's
Yeah,
gonna be
nine.
kind of uneven, right?
Yeah.
I like the sabotage.
Can I?
Which one require? I mean, they might both do an extent, but which one would? What was the name of the person we're talking to again? I forget.
Basil?
The
Baz,
you're talking to Bezo.
Izo.
Or Baz.
Five people should go to the treasure vault.
Yeah, that's
Um,
what I'm thinking.
Whichever
I would-
one. Is there one that seems more or less stealth required than?
Yeah, Big Tony's not known for his.
Yeah,
stealth abilities.
I'm not good for stealth.
I'm designed for
So-
sabotage.
Okay.
There you go.
By the way, there is a mechanic in this game called leading an action, where essentially if 5 of you are trying to sneak into a building, one of you takes the lead. Probably someone who has a better prowl or a higher skill that makes sense.
Right, and everybody goes with you.
Okay.
And then,
can-
so if, for example, I don't think this is the right person, but I'm just gonna say Shadow's character, Willow, is the one making the roll,
My
the one
zero
that's leading the
prowl will
action.
get this.
Exactly. That's why I said I don't know if that's
YOLO.
gonna work, but I'm just using it to make it easier because you know how it kind of works.
Yeah.
So he would make the main roll, and let's say he has 3 pips in it, so he has 3 dice already. The other 4 people who are doing the action with him, sneaking in, also roll prowl, and as long as they don't fail, so as long as they get 4, 5, and 6. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of it wrong. Everybody rolls. But for anyone who fails that isn't Willow takes 1 stress.
Okay.
But as long as I succeed, you all are stealthing.
As long as everybody succeeds, as long as one of you succeeds.
Oh, is it with just one? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's whoever's leading just is the person who takes the stress for the fails.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
In that case, what we could do because Willow he's a little bit of a fighter, but he's more of a conversationalist. He's a talker. What we could do is he could be a good distraction while someone sneaks around, or several people, and then we jump the gun on them, or just get in, get out, and nobody knows shit.
I plant bombs.
Aren't you a whisperer?
No, I decided leech.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm about to say
Yeah,
leave
I'm
the
the
bombs.
whisperer.
You're the whisperer. God,
I'm the whisperer. Yeah.
could do something with ghosts. Either way, for the treasure job, I should probably go on that because I imagine that's gonna be more guarded, and I can be a bigger distraction. Because I'll just walk in the front gates and do something.
Jumping.
Well, what is this called over here? This thing, Material. Well, what's that? That's the place where we have to go to sneak in, right?
Tell me.
Sorry, the audio was cutting in and out. What's the what called?
What's the other dot in the thing? That's not the treasure vault. What's that called?
Oh,
Well,
Mira Kyles. That's the leader of the Red Sash.
That's we have to go over there to do what over there?
You have to plant
drop
you
off.
You need to plant the artifact somewhere where it won't be found.
Right, that we
Oh,
get from the treasure room, right? From the treasure vault, right?
No, we have the device.
Oh, we have the vault. We have the artifact already.
It sounds like the one where you plant the device can be more stealthy, and the treasure vault one's gonna be up to our own choice of how we want to do it.
Oh,
Okay.
that sounds like a job for Big Tony then, the vault.
Yeah, so I think me and Big Tony should go to the vault at least. More people should probably come.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta
I
get
will.
get
I'm
more
planning
people.
on going to the vault, for
Well-
example. But Mr. Lovecraft, may I ask something?
Yes, of course.
Tom, if there's like a large gathering around that vault, one would say it would be much easier for us to get away from that, right?
Alive, yeah, probably. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking because I'm looking.
You break it up.
No, my contacts here, like with Treasure Vault, and also looking at the Treasure Vault. Sorry, I can't talk today.
Oh,
Treasure
you break
Vault
it up at the same
contacts.
time, so I can't understand you.
That's cringe. But anyways, I will take note that you said large gatherings would theoretically help. Could I talk with one of my friends?
Yes. You guys are still in the planning stage, so there are going to be some details if you think you have someone to talk to.
Oh, I do, because strangely enough, I think this actually could help. Do you just want me to DM you, or do you want me to just say it out loud? Because I don't care either way.
You can say it out loud because we can always roleplay it too.
Yeah. Because what I wanted to do was I was actually thinking about talking to my priestess friend, Melissa, and
Okay.
seeing if like a religious kind of crowd or like gathering could happen somewhere near the treasure vault that would be easy to escape into.
The hell is that noise? Somebody's vibrator going off or something.
Sound like somebody shit the pants.
Someone just shit themselves mid-game.
Do we have a medic?
Belfast?
Either that or Robo just popped into the chat and fell asleep.
No.
That'd be
Not again.
Not
It's either
again.
that or you're hearing my brother snore.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Your brother snoring. Yeah.
That is in fact what it sounds like, yes.
Vibrator going off.
I don't suggest bringing him on the stealth, man. A little loud.
Okay, so
I'm
so something like that is doable, but that would be considered a flashback during the Well, how about this? It kind of sounds like I just need to know quickly who's going to doing the artifact mission.
Me. I'm definitely
so
in there. I need
I got
at least
Kotex.
3 more people with me.
Who's stealthy? Whoever's stealthy should doing that one.
I
I have
do.
nothing in
You know
pro.
what? Put me
I
on
think
there.
Mina looks like she's like a cat. She
Yeah,
would probably
I'm
be
not
useful.
stealthy at all.
Well, I'm
I have nothing in pro.
I'm more
neither.
melee.
Well, I might need you to fight, so in
Mhm.
case shit go down.
I would suggest at least having someone who
I
can
will-
fight.
I will join you, and if there's any, I can always prowl quite well, and if there's any issues,
Oh no, that's we need.
I
We need
have
us the most best
I
powers.
am a sharpshooter, so if there is any
Oh, even
issues,
better.
I
There
will
you go.
take out any gray coats or any gray cloaks that are in
All
the
right, let me
area.
write this down. So
All right, so we
Play
have
stealth and use the
Mina,
ammo with
Who was the other
Kotex,
one?
and Dusty.
And who
Wasn't there
was
someone
who?
else? I think Scav, didn't you want to go?
Who did you say was the other one? Jeffrey?
Dusty.
Who's Dusty? What's your name in the
Jeffrey,
game?
it's Jeffrey. Jeffrey is Dusty,
Okay.
and then Scav is going.
We need one more
Mhm.
person.
I'm back. What
Scav,
was
you coming?
where are we going?
Oh, Muffus, where are you going?
I was thinking the vault, but where else?
All right.
Where's
All
needed?
right, so you're going to the so Scav, you coming to the other one with us?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so that's 4. Unless someone else wants to also go and plant.
That might be kind of fun.
You're probably gonna have to be a little stealthy. I don't know what you. Oh, you're the mastermind. You're the spider. You
So
might
that
be
means
good
I'm-
in planting one.
Right?
Maybe.
Pat, is my character good at stealth?
I don't know. Check.
Up to you.
Again, there are skills that are a little more obvious, but as long as you can describe to me why you're using a skill in the scenario, and it makes sense, you can use it.
Like you use finesse to stealth if you had a good way to do it.
Muffus
or
should
at
go
least
to
a
the
good
vault,
way.
to be honest, because we need 5 people at the vault anyways.
All right, I'll go
You
to
don't
the
need
vault.
5.
Where we should honestly it's the best option, I think, in my
Alright.
opinion.
Am I able to go to the vault and then help with the planting of the artifact, or no?
That's be done at the same time.
The main thing is that it's being done simultaneously while
Simultaneously.
a third basic score is going on with Bazo.
Can I collect some information?
Sure. Who you talking?
Well, I would like to kind of sit outside the treasure vault and just kind of inconspicuously watch it for a bit. I want to see who goes in and out, who's allowed access into this place.
I don't think
Okay.
that's best for your role, as I am a sharpshooter who can.
Oh,
Well, I'm doing
and-
this in the vault, so this is what I'm trying to look for is see if I can convince them if I could be let in, or if it's guards only, or I want to know who goes in and out of this place.
Oh, sure. I can watch for any, like I said, any issues with the gray cloak.
You can both be watching to get information, but I would how do you gather this information?
I think it's just gonna be survey.
All right, go ahead and give me a fortune survey.
So just standard, all that, blah blah blah.
Peters.
Well, there should be a fortune.
What's
Oh, the effect, yeah, just standard, because that one really doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, and no bonus dice. Here we go. Hey, 5.
All right, so you know
Nice, good.
that the treasure vault looks just like one of the containers at the dock. But after a couple of days of being there and keeping an eye on everything, you do notice that there are about 4 guards that rotate what you assume is randomly, you haven't figured out the pattern yet, in front of one specific container.
Nobody else goes anywhere near the container, just guards.
Just these 5 normal dressed. You noticed one of them had a rifle on him
And the vault,
when he was.
was it ever opened? The whole time I was here?
Not that you have seen.
you-
If there, if you notice that there is someone, you haven't.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is our leader Tivo?
Exactly.
Nice.
All right. So,
I want to do something.
does-
If you
So
don't
what
mind,
Okay.
exactly is
when you're done.
Blades in the Darkness?
So I wanna use my cohorts. Is that the word I wanted to use?
yes.
I wanted
Well,
to see if I have any contacts in that area that might be able to give me some information to help.
I'm kind of new here, so yeah.
it's a tabletop RPG. Just for most people know, it's like D&D in the sense that it's a tabletop RPG, but it plays different.
So it's kind of like
Um,
Dungeons and Dragons. I see.
It's similar, yes.
Okay.
It's more narrative driven than anything else. Okay, so you're going and you talk to Frank the locksmith.
Going to the locksmith over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he's
buddy.
standing at his table, and he has his left arm leaning, and he's got an older gentleman. He's got a giant scar across his left eye, and he's chewing on just looks like a toothpick. Hey, Em, how you doing?
What?
How you doing, Em? What can I do for you?
You know what I'm here for.
Well, I know you want information, but kind of
Yeah,
hard to give you information if I don't know what you're looking for.
Yeah, you know what I'm looking for. Wink, wink.
DMX.
Wink, wink's a little bit sus.
We're gonna need some. Let's just say, between me and you, I got a job to do, and I need to get to this certain facility. Would you happen to have any keys?
I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement.
You think the locksmith just has keys of random places in the city?
I think they have to come with
he's
us.
the master key.
He's the master key for the whole city?
I don't know.
Maybe.
That's
You
why I'm
know,
trying to get
maybe he does.
information.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he does.
Trying to get information here. Talking to my connect. So,
Give me a fortune roll.
okay.
I am the gatekeeper. You are the keymaster.
I am the
Fortune
keymaster.
roll.
Yes.
Fortune roll for what? Concert? Consort?
Wait
Or
a second.
something else?
Whichever, because I'm pretty sure that
Well, finesse is...
I'm just gonna do one real quick because I believe the
think
fortune roll
finesse
just
is trying to get an item from him.
Well, I think with fortune roll it doesn't do like the
Oh, okay.
the other stuff because it's
So I got
Are
a
you thinking
risky,
of sway?
control, desperate, fortune roll. Okay.
Right.
No, it's totally the same.
I
I've
was
always
just checking something. Okay.
Standard, limited, great.
Standard.
Okay.
blondes really do have more fun.
This is between me and my contact. So, what do we have? Oh, nice. That's,
Totally,
my first
totally.
Well,
Yeah,
This is
it's
6-1
always
mean.
like this, you know. It's always been like this. You didn't know
well,
I was
I
blonde?
was testing something.
He was testing
I was just
something.
What's in the box?
So basically, it would mean that you rolled a 1 because the thing that I did, they didn't have a pip in it. So
okay.
it rolls 2 and you take the lower.
Oh, okay.
What's a 1 mean though?
That's just the
It would
number of
it's
the
a
dice.
fail. It would be a failure.
Okay.
He looks at a thing on the wall. He goes, "Well, I don't really have any keys for you, but word on the the street is her security's pretty lax. You just might need a few little tools, and he basically tells you that there is a back door that is hidden behind some basically a brick facade.
Nice. It's perfect, bud. I owe you one.
As always. So now it sounds like that we're in the time for the score. So, we need to plan on how each group is going to be doing their score. So I'm going to start with the 5 that are at the docks.
Weirdly enough, this is gonna sound a little crazy. I would love. Oh, you haven't. Okay, for those, I don't know if it's listed on the sheet, but there's a couple options of what we could do in terms of how we want to go about it, and none of you know the options.
I was about to read them.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm interrupting you. Then, please.
That's okay. For my, oh, that's why it's not showing up. I'm in the wrong page. Okay, so for the this is when you decide to do the detail and your loadout. Everyone, you need to let me know if you are going to assault. If you scroll down on your character sheet, towards the bottom, there's a part that says planning and load. Assault. So on a point of attack, if you're using arcane abilities to, if you're doing more of a cult run, deception, social, stealth, or transport.
Okay.
This is for the docks, which is the treasure, where the treasure vault is at.
So that's you guys up there.
Yeah, that's gonna be what? Who's going on this?
Get over here with assault.
I think
We're going to the
Alright.
treasure vault.
Oh, okay. I feel like assault's how we get killed. I feel like this is how we die.
Well, it's only
I
one guard per
Wait,
shift.
love.
I can handle
shut
it.
up. I don't know what any of this means. I thought you were asking what role do I want to play if shit goes down.
No. Okay, so what this is the kind of point of attack. What we as a group are going to try to do to see.
It's how you're trying to achieve the goal of
So assault
getting
would just
into
be
the
us
vault.
all guns ablazing, just mow them down.
Now,
Is that
just because
smart?
fail.
No.
now if you just pick something, it doesn't necessarily mean that the other stuff isn't going to come into play. This is just your main how you're doing it.
I am of the big fan of deception. Me and Big Tony, 'cause he's a big guy, will come in with guard outfits or whatever they're dressed in, because I have acknowledged what they have dressed in. And while the rest of you sneak and or take them out silently without murder,
I should be able to help with that.
get in, get out.
I still got my old blue coat
Me and
uniform.
Tony will look intimidating and distracting.
You're not in this one.
Oh,
You're
I was
going with
thinking-
me.
I could be.
Now this may just be the
No, you're coming with me.
like a action heist movie lover in me, but I was thinking something closer to the something blows up, and while their guards and shit are taking care of that, we literally just break open the vault.
I love that idea, except I would like to let you know, after the score, we have something called heat, and if you blow something up, that's gonna be a little bit of heat in us.
Yeah.
It's
If
an
we get
option
caught.
though. If you
It is an
wanna.
If we're seen, well,
What,
it's
okay, what it could be, what we could do. Me and Big Tony. I'm the social guy. He's the intimidating guy. We go in as guards. You guys make some kind of distraction. All the guards rush over. Well, they're rushed over. Me, Big Tony, get the loot. Get the fuck out.
All right,
Actually,
with
this is
that,
an absolute win.
you can try to sweet talk the guys out front, and if that doesn't work, I can choke them out.
Exactly. See, I'm not the greatest. Actually, I can throw a few punches, but you're my muscle. If shit goes bad, and the rest of you cause some big distraction.
Because every once in a while I like to do the meditation. I have a 2 in skirmish and a 2 in intimidating, and I beat people up.
Exactly. See, I love the duo here. I feel like Big Tony is very much a classic mobster, and Willow's very much classic noir.
No. I envision him as like Tony Soprano's personality put into like Tony's right hand.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm cool and collected. I'll let somebody talk first, but if I don't like what you're saying, I'll break your face.
Exactly.
I just realized.
So, well, me and Big Tony do that. I don't know how the fuck you'll do it, but the rest of you three make some big distraction and don't die while me and Tony get the shit and get out.
I have a few ideas of how we can cause distractions, and we can probably work that out.
Is that the ideal we've settled with? Deception?
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is deception.
Yeah.
Sounds like okay, I like it.
I have a potential idea, but it would depend on if I still have time to pay someone a quick visit first.
I don't know if we're past that or not, so
We are past that part.
Oh, so we can't use our context to help.
I didn't know we had to make the plan after we talked to people. Okay.
But you can do something in flashback with it.
Yeah, flashbacks are a big thing.
So my idea, the person on my sheet, personal, that I have the up with, once I looked up what the hell the word means, is basically a doctor.
Yeah, the physiker.
Oh, Sawtooth.
Yeah,
so what I was
thinking Sawtooth.
Was what if we kind of mix and match what you were saying? What if we, assuming they convinced by any disguise or whatever we wear to look like them, what if we sneak in and like, not deadly so, but like give them the shits in some tea or something?
Laxatives?
I mean, it doesn't have to be that, but something like that.
I feel like that could go a lot. I feel like if it goes badly, it can go a lot badlier.
Badly, yeah.
Yes,
I'm not afraid to fight a man who's shit in his pants if I have to.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm also afraid like if we just like take him out quietly, one of us stumbles, the rest of them are alerted, they call for backup, and next thing you know, we have like I don't know, a whole shit ton of people on our ass.
No, what as long
All
as
right, we'll do it your way.
But you're still doing the deception plan, right? Either way, it's deception.
I'm a fan of my plan, but I'm open for options.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys simmer on that, and I'll come back to you. So Silk Shore thievery, or not thievery, planting the artifact.
Correct.
What is your plan of attack?
Well,
you have assault, occult,
right.
deception, social.
My idea was obviously sneaking in.
So
Stealth, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Entry point.
What the fuck? I can't see my page. Oh, I'm looking at my page. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I was thinking about stealth. You guys, any ideas other than stealth?
I honestly think stealth is the best option for this one. This one really didn't have a lot of options. Well, I mean, no, I've seen things that should be stealth, but they've gone occult.
Ass.
You could also use arcane.
Beat everyone's ass. Take this fucking artifact.
I mean, essentially, you could do assault and plan on attacking the house and have someone sneak and hide the artifact, and as long as no one finds it, you've reached your goal. But again, the louder you are, the more eyes you have, the more likelihood of having heat.
Right. So
I think we should just stealth.
Stealth.
with my
You
skills,
good with stealth?
No, so is it okay that I don't have prowl skills?
Right. It's okay.
I mean, I don't either, but that's fine.
I
I'm
have
good for
prowl
that.
skills. I can lead,
Me
and
and
if there's any if I see any issue, if I see anything that needs to be eliminated,
me and Scotty have
Again, the two who aren't sneaking in could essentially be lookouts.
Yeah, I would be a great lookout as I'm a sharpshooter. So if there is any issues, any
maybe I'm
problems,
thinking maybe 1-1. Me and someone
I
go in
could
there who
also-
could actually fight maybe and help me out if I get into trouble.
sure, and I can stay
se.
outside and
Yeah. You be the lookout in case anything happens out there with the
Is
another
any-
person.
In that case, if we're doing a 2-man group, then I should probably stay with the lookout because I'm a whisperer.
Okay, sounds good.
perfect.
So me and Mina going in, sneakily in there.
Yeah. Is there any way I can use my blue coat contact to help out the other group, or does it have to be my group?
If I will say, since this is a different type of scenario than the game really is thinking of, if you see them, hear them doing something, and you flash back to help them, I will still let you do it because you are still taking stress for it.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, me and Mina can go consult with our blue coat, as we both have a contact within the blue coats.
The man on
We
the
could
inside?
do. Well, technically, 3 of us do then.
LaRose.
Yeah, so we can. The 3 of us can then.
Technically, we all do because our group has a blue coat contact.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
all cool.
double.
We can just let 3. I don't mind like smaller group because it's kind of cool. And by the way, Jeffrey, you're kind of a natural for these games, dude. You never played D&D before, but you're doing good. I think.
Never in my life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
D&D sucks, but this one's good. I'm just kidding.
Melvis, I'm going to grab your throat until I hear the wet snapping sound.
Ban him from his own server.
Robo.
Just ban him from the D&D server part.
Ouch.
All right.
And clock tower too.
Oh, clock
It
towers.
is-
No, they're all good.
You really should learn to watch your words, Melvis, because you do know who you're talking to. You're literally right in front of frickin' Paul.
Oh no, I'm just joking. D&D's good. I do want to see more D&D on 3D platforms though. Like I want to make my own levels and stuff like that in that Tailspin.
Hmm.
Oh, you mean like the actual board game?
Well, it's not a
'Cause
board.
there's like
Well, we really shouldn't talk about that now. Let's have Pat.
Okay,
do
okay.
it. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later about it.
No.
Sorry about Pat.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm fine. It's just I don't want everyone to get exhausted. My goal is to try to at least get through the score tonight, and
Right.
we could do downtime the next time, or I can always do downtime throughout the weeks. Though it's better as a group. All right, so it is time for the engagement roll for the dock people.
Yeah, gold dockers.
Okay.
So where's the button? I know there's a button on here for
Engagement roles are just seeing what kind of position you're in
You can-
for the score.
Yeah, but I don't. I was trying to see. I thought it was on the sheet.
So there's desperate, risky, and controlled, I believe.
You can set up a teammate?
Well, you can what?
It says you can set up a teammate under teamwork.
Yes.
They set me up.
Wow, who's setting you up?
That sounds scary.
Maybe it's. I know I've seen. Oh, okay. So it's in the crew mode. That's why I was like, I know I've
Trust
seen
me,
roll
Mina,
engagement.
I'll set you up.
Oh, I know.
All right,
Or
so
would
let's see what the dice. I'm gonna have I'll have Shadow roll it. So go
How do
to
you
crew mode. There
roll the
should
dice?
You click
You
on
roll
my
it.
engagement.
Oh, in the text chat?
Yeah.
Yes, /roll and then the like 1d6.
or if you left click on the attribute, it'll auto fill it for you.
Yeah, that's how I do. So what do you
Yeah.
want me to just roll fortune?
Okay,
Sorry.
so you start with 1d for just sheer luck. Is the operation particularly bold or daring? I say it's daring. So go ahead and take 2 for that.
Fantastic.
Fascinating.
Does the plan detail expose a vulnerability to the target to hit them? I'm going to say not really, but there isn't anything that subtracts the die.
I mean, well, the fact that we can just put clothes on and be guards, it seems like a pretty big vulnerability.
Well, let's say, okay, you get to take the +1, but there is another factor that you don't know about, so you have to subtract 1,
Okay,
which
so
is
we
why I
get
was just
the
doing
okay.
business.
All right,
That's
good,
why I
fine,
was
I
just.
get it. Oh yeah, I get it. What am I? So what? I just roll anything I have 2 pips in?
One more. There's a couple more things. Can any of
Oh.
your friends or contacts provide aid or insight on the operation? Yeah, there's someone that can gave you insight. So take 1 die.
Then Bazo give us
And-
information, anyways. His
Yeah.
contact.
So go ahead and roll your engagement.
How would I do that?
Okay, under the crew sheet, if you scroll
Roll
down,
fortune?
there, no, in the crew page. So
Oh,
you're on
yeah.
your.
Got it.
Yeah.
I see. Roll engagement. I see. Number of dice. You said 3, right?
So I gave you 1, gave you another 1, gave you 1, took it away, gave you 1. Yep, so 3.
All right, here we go. Hey, a 6.
You are controlled. All right.
Where was this roll done so I could see it?
In roll 20.
If you look at the chat, the chat menu.
Sorry. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it now. 263. Yeah.
All right. So that is good for you. You get to the docks, and you are. Were all of you walking up to the thing? Or
I imagined.
oh, it was you and Tony.
Yeah, us in our whatever outfit they were wearing.
And the other 3 were making the distraction?
That was the plan.
All right. So you walk up dressed like dock workers, and you notice that the one that you saw the other day that had the rifle is standing there, and he starts to light a cigarette and looks over and goes, "Are you guys the new guys?"
That'd be us, yeah. Just first day.
Well, yeah, he kind of looks around and he goes, "You guys are about 2 hours late."
Sorry, got caught up. Some rugrats in the street.
All right, well, you know that who killed the original new guys?
2 hours
Good
ago.
question. They're late. They're really late.
Nice one, Tony.
Yeah, that's what he was. That was he was doing with his. He wasn't doing
Yeah.
any contacts. He was off silencing some people.
Yeah.
Some concrete shoes.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like a flashback.
No. He doesn't need the poor stress.
Yeah. Okay, well, as you know, the lady in red, she doesn't want anyone going in here. And it's time for my break. So you two, well, just keep an eye on everything. You know that the big guns are around, so don't worry. And he starts to walk off.
Of course. Yep.
So you are now standing in a dock. There are very few people around, none that are really paying attention to you.
Is it just us that are guards, or are there other guards around?
There are more guards around that you have noticed that the changing of guards are, from what you could tell, are very random. You couldn't quite figure out what was going on. But essentially, you are at the front doors of these containers.
What? Oh goodness. I mean, unless Big Tony's got an idea like the addict Willow is, he's just gonna wait for the distraction and light a cigarette.
How are you, the other guys, planning on starting this distraction? Oh, there is one big thing that I forgot that we haven't gotten to yet. I need everybody to pick their load.
Oh yeah.
Where?
So yeah.
So on your character sheet, just under your playbook name. So if you're a whisper, under whisper, there's gonna be a thing that says load. 3 light, 5 normal, 6 heavy.
Let me look. Oh yeah, which one do we pick?
Well, everyone picks.
That is up. Yeah, you pick your own. It will play a factor in certain things. Obviously, if you are playing at a social game, heist, being heavily. Well, you don't click those boxes yet.
Wait, where
Sorry,
is it located?
Just above where you're clicking. You'll see a thing that says load.
Under your character.
Yeah,
mode.
your character's class or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Playbook.
Yeah, right under that.
So you'll just click one of those 3, whether you're light, normal, or heavy.
I don't see it. Sorry.
No, sorry.
I see armor, heavy, and special.
No.
That scroll a little further up.
Okay.
You see where it says character mode, and then mine's the spider. I don't know what you are. Then load 3.
Oh, I'm looking at the
there,
wrong
yeah.
one. Okay, I see. It says
Okay.
load.
Yeah, make
Which
sure
one
you're
do we
in character mode.
Anyone you want.
Yeah,
Guess I'm gonna
anyone
be
that you.
light.
Heavy's good. Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
just remember, if you choose heavy, that just seems you're going to be more suspicious looking, because obviously you're more
Oh,
carrying
can I do
more
normal
stuff.
then?
Yeah, so how it was described to me, at least, or when I watched the videos, is light. You cannot be detected if you have anything on you that's incriminating or heist worthy. Medium. If someone gives you a good look, they'll see something. Heavy, guns ablazing, just weapons there, weapons here.
That's
So I see
Tony,
Big
then.
Tony is going to take heavy.
Yeah, I'm also gonna take heavy because we're guards. We're supposed to be heavy.
I think I'll do light.
I'm doing light.
Yeah, I'll do light, so that way it'd be harder for people to see or whatever.
No, you guys are supposed to go in there. You're not trying to be suspicious. You're trying to start up a riot.
Yeah, I'm going with normal. And
okay, I'll go normal.
And do we decide our equipment now or as we use it?
No, you want to go
As you
normal
use it.
or light as well?
It's as you use it. It's so we know how many boxes you can check off.
Okay.
As I like to
We
think
need
of it
one
is
person outside, at least heavy, and that whoever was going to be
you're-
outside.
you're choosing how many mulligan items you have for later.
So I could be heavy and stay outside.
No, you're not. You're
No.
coming in with me, Mina. Remember that. It's me
Wait,
and you going inside.
I didn't agree to that.
Yeah, we did.
You did, Mina.
Alright.
I did not.
Are we still deciding the distraction or? 'cause
Yeah,
I-
no, you are.
Okay, so normal.
Should I don't know, like some sort of building catch on fire nearby, how much of the guard would that distract?
That's a good question. I'm assuming.
It depends on how big the fire is and how close to what they're guarding is.
I'd say
They might be calling more the fire brigade in. They might be calling for bluecoats to help take care of it.
How much effort would a probably I guess a few good buildings near the dock, light them on fire? How much time would that take? You're like kind of setting that up.
Well, here's the thing. I am
I'm
going
back.
to say, I
Welcome
will
back.
do this now. If you do decide, wrong page for me. If you do decide to this one, start a fire, that I am going to a 4. I will put this is at the docks. I am going to put the clock a 4 tier clock. Depending on how you roll in certain things, when that ends up getting filled, if you do, so there's 4 pegs in the clock. If that gets filled, I'm going to put in that the guards are suspecting foul play, and the container will be on a major down.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's
So-
maybe not like draw all of the attention to us.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to draw the attention to you. I'm trying to draw at least somewhere like closest to the
Like-
docks, but enough to like distract. I don't know, pretty much every authority.
Yeah, but you're bringing cops and fire brigade.
Yeah, I feel like I think the guards are enough. I don't think we need to deal with the cops.
Also,
Or-
we currently have a +1 with the cops, so let's not ruin that.
Fair, fair. I'm just in that arsony mood tonight. I apologize.
Well, while you guys are thinking of your distraction, I am going to move over to the other team. When you pick up the artifact from, there we go. When you pick up the artifact from Baz, all of you who are handling it notice that when you're holding it, you have a throbbing headache as you hold it.
Hmm.
I would like
Now
to
it's
do a roll
time.
Study.
I'm sorry?
I would like to roll a study check too on the artifact.
Oh, good idea.
Go ahead.
Wait, anything
just roll it.
risky?
Just roll.
it. All
Just
right.
roll it as a fortune.
Fortune, got it. No bonus dice or anything, right?
No, there's no point in taking it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You are not sure all of the details of what this is going to do, but
Nice.
you know that it is set and primed to go off in 2 days, and whoever is within the will be paralyzed.
Interesting. So it is a bomb, but it's
Some
mine.
kind of-
Essentially.
Some kind of bomb.
All right. Well then,
Man.
dilly dallying then.
So with that, we might not want to.
Don't try to shake it too much.
Yeah.
Which of you four want to roll the engagement roll?
Engagement.
The engagement roll.
Oh.
What's an
It's an
engagement roll?
Yeah, what's an
It is-
engagement roll?
It is determining the beginning of your heist. Where
Before
you
we start the heist, I'm still not sure.
So engagement is like initiative, then. Turn order,
um
basically.
no, it's well in a way. For example, if you were trying to sneak into a gala that was going on, you would roll engagement, and if you didn't do very well, you might already have been noticed by the guards.
Oh, okay.
So it's more of setting the how serious the situation is.
Okay.
Simple.
So I guess since
So-
I'm sticking onto the outside with
So
the
do we all have to roll, or just one person?
It's just one of you. So I'm going to go with PR, since you are the one that is essentially the one sneaking in.
All right.
So you are going to go to the crew mode on your character sheet,
Got it.
and you scroll down
What
to
do
where
we
it says...
see? Hold on, my glasses are not even on. Crew mode. Where do I see that at?
It's in your character sheet. You click on crew mode.
Do I go to character mode or?
You'll highlight character mode. You'll click on it, and it'll switch to crew mode.
Crew mode. Okay, I see it now. There you go.
And if you scroll down about halfway down, you'll see a little box that says roll engagement.
the next hunting ground.
Roll engagement.
On
I
the right
see. I
side,
see.
just above the notes.
Okay. So how many people? Is just only by myself?
It's you rolling it, and
Okay.
then, but before you click on anything, let me go through this. So you are choosing stealth. You are going to have one dice for just sheer luck.
Okay.
Is the operation particularly bold or daring? Or is it overly complex or contingent on many factors? I'm going to say that it's daring, so that's 2 dice. Does the plan detail expose vulnerability to the target or hit them where it's weakest? You found the back room, so that's 3 dice. Any friends or contact provided? They already did. That's how you found out, so I'm not going to add 1 for that. But there are no enemies that are interfering with it. No more other elements. So you are going to roll 3 dice.
Nice. 3 dice. 3 submit.
You got a 6, so the heist begins
Let's
with
go.
control. So you get there and you open that back facade of a brick wall.
Yeah.
And you find yourself a smaller door. And when you get to it, you notice that the door is locked with a simple lock bolt.
I can smash it.
No, we don't need to go all that far. I'm pretty sure I got the tools.
Oh my god, that sounds so good, PR. I got the
Yeah.
tools.
Use your tools.
The idea is
Never
not
mind.
to draw the attention to us.
So what do I pass? He did he give me tools that I might use, or he just gave me information?
Information, and said that if you have any simple tools, that you should be able to get through this door. And I believe, as your character, you should have, once it loads for
I
me.
could be able to break it if I had to. Let's go.
Oh, that's why I'm in the wrong
Rip
page.
it open.
You have fine lockpicks.
Nice. All right, so we get to lock picking, I guess.
Okay, so are
Is
you
that
going to
a
use that?
roll, or is it
It
just
is.
automatic? How do I
Well,
do
no,
that?
first, are you using the lockpicks?
Yes.
Okay,
I need
so
to.
check off the box.
Where do I check that out? My
I,
character sheet.
yeah, I can do it for you. I'm in it,
All right,
so
please, thank you.
I checked it for you.
Oh, 5
All right, so,
lockpicks. There you go.
and then how are you going to use the lockpicks? This is a action roll.
All right. Yep.
So you will pick which skill.
What the fuck? Force carefully applied, sabotage, breach. Created distractions, chaos. That's not wreck, right?
No, wreck would be more of what Mina wanted to do.
Trying to break through it. Okay.
Correct.
I don't know what the
Would it be a
Probably a
prowl
finesse.
thing?
finesse.
Probably a finesse.
Okay.
Is it a finesse?
Right.
Handle.
Hmm.
Prowl is more for combat.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand seems like the apt term for this.
Right. Okay, yeah, slider. Yeah, I see that. Okay. So I'm gonna use my finesse.
All right. So control left click on finesse.
Controlled.
Controlled. For
Limited.
standard. Standard.
Okay. And how many dice was that?
It's whatever your pips are, unless somebody wants to use stress to increase their.
Oh, my finesse is 1.
Nice.
So if I could yoink one of Mina's HPs, if you don't mind, Mina, one share a dice,
Yeah,
please.
can I do that even if I don't have like the skill?
Yeah, basically what you're doing is when you're help. Well, the other thing that you could do is it would only cost you 1 to help.
Okay.
But PR could push for 2 and 2 stress for himself and get that die.
Okay.
So you don't have to have the skill. You're just in some way assisting him. Maybe you're keeping an eye on his back to make sure that he's not stressing out over trying to rush the lock.
Okay, moral support.
Yeah.
So is that a +1 dice?
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll give you +1. And Mina, click off 1 stress under your stress.
Okay.
And we got shit. It's not good.
Oh, sorry. Roll 1 more.
What?
Just to roll it. Just go over to the little things on the left. There's a little die, and click on the D6. Or I can do it for you if you want.
Yeah, do it because
I see.
Fucking 3 dice, fancy.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, he used his tool, so that gave him a 5.
Oh,
so
I see. Gotcha.
So you do open the lock with the lock picks. But there is a consequence as you.
There's always a consequence.
Nice job.
As you do it,
It just
you
creaks open
hear.
loudly.
You see a spark of light around the door shoot out, and I am going to now add a clock.
Oh, it's like for an alarm?
Or something guarding the door.
We should step away from it.
I'm gonna move this because I'm making this a little bit bigger so we can see it.
Oh God, is that a target?
No, I have to do something real quick.
Yeah.
I am going to title this.
Did you draw that yourself?
No, it's actually part of the game.
Oh, okay. It looks like somebody drew it.
It's whimsical.
Yeah, that's I like it. Even though I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Yeah, it's a good feeling. It
Gives
sparks
character
joy.
to it.
Yeah.
Ghost cards
Yeah.
appear.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ghost cards appear right under the timer.
I'll
Dun,
just have to kick their
dun.
ass.
So when this
You might not have
begins
to
to,
do that.
if this ends up getting filled all the way, I'm gonna take that off, but I'm just showing you what it looks like.
Oh, 3 left.
There are going to be some ghosts that are guarding her building that are going to appear, and you will have to take care of that. But meanwhile, the door opens. Mina? What are you doing?
Can we tell that something's amiss?
Were you with who? Which two are going in, and which two are standing up?
It's me and Mina.
Okay, so I did have that right.
Yeah,
Right,
Kotex and Joy.
Okay, so yes, when you see the door open, you see the little light, and you know that it has something with the ghost field. You just don't know what it is in character.
Okay,
Unless you
well,
want to do something.
it seems like a
Fuck you, bitch.
seems like
Sorry.
a like an ethereal, non-corporeal thing. Maybe we should talk to our whisper friend to help us check it out.
Do we have any communications with the guys outside?
Yeah, that's the thing. How far am I?
Yeah.
Because
I would think that you.
back.
I'm thinking you're in the back, and the other two are kind of more like side street in front of the house.
Right. But do we have any like comms or no?
Like, can we
Victorian
quickly?
area radio? I wish.
Can we wave to them?
I'm gonna send them a text message on my texture device.
A
Let's
beeper?
do this. So I heard them open the door, and then I heard a specific whisper alarm that only whispers would know, and I come and I kind of
Beat everyone's ass.
No, I kind of attune.
I was gonna say, go ahead and roll a tune.
All right, fair enough. Just normal.
Yeah.
Fortune. Right.
You notice that the whole house you attune to the ghost field. You see a weird bluish purple vapor of a veil kind of go in front of your face. And as you look at this house, you see that the entire house is now glowing in a bright blue aura. And you see little tendrils reaching out towards the city looking for particular ghosts.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay,
Oh, is this
so
house?
so it's not so much as an alarm. It's the thing that we're carrying is a paralytic bomb to stop this from moving or doing its thing. Huh. Interesting. Genius.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
at the other heist.
To the vault. I mean, the dock. Docks.
Well, you were right both ways. The vault is at the docks.
Docks, yeah.
What did you determine on for the distraction?
I think the best one we've thought of so far, whether or not it's fake or real drunkenness, I think the drunken scuffle thing might be effective for at least a short-term distraction, unless anyone else has any ideas.
I kind of like it. I don't think it's bad. What do you think, Shadow?
You know, hey, y'all do you. Me and Big Tony looking intimidating, and I'm smoking a cigarette. You guys do your distraction. Whatever you think works. I'm up for it.
One hand in his pocket, and the other hand is giving a one-finger wave.
Yeah, Big Tony, what do you think? Or Paul, you think a fake drunken brawl thing where you guys do your thing is a good idea? I like it.
You think you can pull that off?
Main thing is
Well-
make sure you do it on the side of the build, this part of the building that we're not in charge of guarding. Otherwise, they'll wonder why we didn't break it up.
Yeah. Well, hopefully by the time they're questioning us, we're already gone.
True. All right, I like it. Underpaid. So we'll. Where do we?
Good excuse to punch you.
Right. Remember, Underpaid. This is a different thing. We're not rivals like we were in D&D. Like, I don't have an unsimp. Like Mina's character hasn't
Yeah, but
betrayed
you're
us
still
yet.
There's
so-
also the shot that
There's also
Proceeded's
the-
character is what? They're a whisperer, aren't they? They can
Are
do something
they?
occultish. They can summon some ghosts.
Ooh, ghosts might be even better.
Drunken
Ghosts are pretty
ghosts.
scary in this town.
Drunken ghosts. What do you think,
But-
Proceeded? You want to summon some madness? Proceeded even there?
Proceeded slept on the job. Figured
Proceeded-
Robo's in here.
Yeah.
Got to do it. Someone's got to do it.
Well, since Proceeded is AFK or muted, well, both. I guess we'll do the drunken fight thing.
Yeah. Me and Melphis can, or your character's called what? Quantum.
Yeah, quantum.
Yeah. I guess. Actually, I don't think we know how.
Actually, I don't.
Well, would we actually need to
Oh.
get drunk, or do you think we'd be able to convincingly pretend or feign drunkenness as we fight?
Yeah, that should be easy enough. I'm assuming.
You want to get actually drunk on a heist?
What I'm saying is, can we easily
Genius.
feign it? Can we easily feign it, or will that require an actual amount of getting drunk? Mr. Path?
That is up to you.
I think we could fake it.
That is
Because it-
all up to you.
Well, Melphis,
And
do you have anything in
it-
sway?
It will depend on what you decide to roll on how you pull it off.
I have study,
Or maybe not
prowl,
sway.
skirmish. I mean, command, consult. I mean, sort.
Consort.
Yeah.
Consort. Yeah. So
You know what?
I don't think I have anything. No, I don't have anything in sway.
If we do finesse though, wouldn't we be able to make it look like we're hitting each other, but not hit each other?
Ooh, you're right.
If that doesn't work, we could just straight up
Maybe.
just beat
Oh,
the
Proceeded's
crap
Wrestling.
out of it.
Yeah.
Proceeded, you're back. Oh, we were discussing Underpaid and I would fake a brawl to distract while Big Tony and Willow sneak in, or we were thinking about you summoning some ghosts.
Yeah, that was literally Proceeded's idea.
It
Was
was
it?
my
Oh.
idea. Question real quick. I heard something about console, and I have two in that. So
Yeah, I like the ghost idea. But
Yeah.
Path, how convincing is that in this world though? I'm pretty sure these people are used to ghosts all the time, right?
Now, here's the thing. You tune to the ghost field and your mic goes to appear and obey command. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at two different screens. I'm making your character name is also Zadia. Okay, Zadia can compel and attune to the ghost field and bring a ghost there to do what they say to do.
Oh,
Zadia will not be afraid of it. The
you
rest
guys,
of
the
you,
rest. Oh shit.
the rest of you. Now, the ghosts are not looked upon too happily in Duskfall. There are lots of things that are supposed to keep them out. There are a few that are considered okay because they don't lose control. Most ghosts are uncontrollable, rageful. They will want to kill. Yeah, they are very feral, including the one that that gets summoned right now. There is a chance that they could lose control of the ghost, but they are specialized in this.
All right, so that means
So it's like a
Ghost.
supernatural fear.
A ghost would cause a lot more havoc, I think. I think a drunken brawl, maybe only a couple will come deal with it. A ghost would stir up some shit. Even like,
Yeah.
But a ghost will also stir up you, and not in the
hell,
fun
we
way.
could pull a page from Glass Ken, and we can summon a demon. First heist, let's just summon a demon.
I have a demon as a contact.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure. Let's wipe
okay.
out 2 blocks. That'll totally go.
Yeah, no, that's how
good
you get
with
this
the
whole
blue
place to
coats.
blow up. Let's.
Which was my
Now,
first
now,
idea.
now, here's the thing. If you decide to do that, you could flashback to talking to Skatara and maybe making a deal with Skatara about getting one of their underlings to help you out. They just might not like you, and they might ask for something in return.
I mean, if we want to go to the ghost path, it's up to you. Proceed.
It's ghost or demon, probably.
Demon's gonna cause a lot more. It's gonna be a little crazier. Don't know if you'll control it. But
one
you
thing
know, if you want to go for it, go for it.
I still like
Probably
I still
ghost.
like Underpaid's idea, but I think the other 2 options are a lot more cool for RPG or
And plus, I don't know
role-playing.
how much a drunken brawl would. Like, there's a couple guards.
Not a
here.
lot.
Are they all gonna come and deal with the drunken brawl and leave the post?
I know,
Well,
right?
when 2 drunkards are all of a sudden going onto this dock and still being a crap at each other, then it starts becoming more of their problem.
I mean, yeah, but then one of them with a big rifle comes up and pokes in your face. I'm sure that'll deal with the problem. A ghost, though, that would stir some shit up.
Yeah.
But Ghost is more
Big time.
How well known are whispers of their existence are in this world?
They're pretty well known.
In that case,
There's
would
a
it be
good
much
chance-
more likelihood that foul play could be suspected in that scenario?
Who knows?
Mm. Not always. By the way, there is one key factor which I know was brought up last Friday, but I know not everyone was here. Killing someone will cause the bells to ring, and the
Spirit wardens.
wardens will come and investigate.
Yeah, spirit wardens are like the SWAT pretty much.
Is it
You have
not
to
the
equivalent them to something.
Will, aren't you an ex-spirit warden?
Yeah, I was a spirit warden. Yeah.
There are ways around it. It doesn't necessarily mean that the spirit wardens are going to be there instantly. It just means that. No worries. It just means that do take that into consideration. Also, if you do kill anyone because of the spirit and wardens, there is a chance that your heat will increase at the end of the score.
So this really discourages kind of randomly killing, which is good.
Yeah.
There is a way
still like
around
the
it.
idea of a feral ghost.
Yeah, I kind of like the feral.
Yeah.
I like the ghost idea.
Yeah,
And it's a little
ghost.
bit. I mean, the fight was a cool idea too. I'm not going to discredit that, but
Just
I kind of
one
like the
problem.
idea.
Just one question. Do you
Yes.
know what ghost you're gonna summon when you summon it?
That's a good
No.
question.
Usually you can, but that's
So
usually
you-
a lot harder. Usually you're just kind of yanking something feral and saying, "Go do something."
So you might
Yeah.
just summon, like, I don't know, a new guy wearing some special shoes.
It's possible.
I didn't actually kill him because you don't kill
That's
people in this
right.
game very
The
much.
poor new guys.
That'd be incredibly funny if it was just the same guy that Tony just iced.
That is
By-
exactly. I can tell you
by
right
the
now,
way-
that is exactly the kind of shit I would do to you in a D&D game.
You would.
By the way-
You would.
That would be so fucking funny.
By the way, 2 hours and 20 minutes before this happened, there was spirit warden bells.
Oh,
Tony, you
okay, we're really going this way. Alrighty.
Tony did fucking ice someone.
I hope the shit that I figured that whatever way the game master hasn't told us about, at least Tony knows it, because otherwise we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Tony actually fucking iced someone.
All right.
I would like
so,
to say. Go ahead.
Oh no, you first. Go ahead.
Okay. I would like to say, Tony, if that did happen, the ghost would probably go feral and attack you.
Feral, they don't have any semblance of who they were, what they are.
Okay.
They're
Think
completely
very
mindless.
think zombies essentially, but
Mm.
ghost zombies.
Mhm.
So you're still having problems with roll training, correct?
No, I'm in
Zadia?
it now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in it now.
So go ahead and use your ability. So you will roll a tune first.
A tune. Okay. If it. Okay. What was it? Controlled. Oh.
I'm gonna say this is controlled
Okay.
because no one is going after you yet. But I am going to say that it is for. I'm gonna say standard effect.
Okay.
If you'd like to push yourself for 2 dice or for 2 stress, you can. If someone would like to assist you, they can.
Yeah.
Uh,
Does anybody want to assist me?
What
Well,
stress does it
well,
cost?
So since I don't get to punch Melphis, I could try.
Yeah, it costs 2 stress to do, but you also have to explain how you're doing it. So, for example, I probably wouldn't be able to because I'm so far away unless I had some way I could assist him. But
Okay.
yeah, it's very much in the moment, but it's 2 stress.
So it would cost me 2 stress to assist them.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm sorry. 2 stress to push yourself, 1 stress to assist.
Oh.
yeah. So 1 stress for if someone else helps you. 2 stress if you're pushing yourself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make a devil's bargain here.
Oh.
I'm going to give you 1 more die. Or no, not 1 more die. I'm going to give you make it great effect.
Great effect.
If you succeed. So instead of it being standard, you don't have to change anything on the sheet. I can do that myself. I'm going to say great effect, but you are using a little bit more energy into manifesting this ghost, and you have to automatically take 2 stress.
What does great effect change from standard?
I'm going to say that if you succeed, where right now for standard, there is a chance that your allies will be afraid. But if you succeed while taking my devil's bargain, everyone else is not going to be affected. If you succeed.
Okay.
I kind of like the devil's bargain stuff.
I'll do great. I'll take the bargain.
Okay. So take 2 stress, and go ahead and roll the die. Go ahead and hit submit with your extra die.
Wait, no, it's great effect, not extra die. Oh no,
No,
extra.
but
The assistance.
but
Never mind. Forget me.
yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
You succeeded. All right. So you're standing there and you're you're attuning to the field. You two start having this little vapor, blue and purplish smoke kind of starting to come from your eyes and your mouth as you hold out your hands. And a spirit begins to manifest in front of you. And he's just, even though he doesn't breathe air, he's sitting there breathing in and out his chest, and he is waiting for his command.
Okay. In at least 2 hours. Yeah, Tony. Sorry. So I'm assuming we just want to scale the people. So I'm just okay. Just gonna tell him go try to scale everybody you can in the dock. Um,
It nods, turns around, and begins to head towards the guards who aren't your friends. And then we will go back to the mansion.
I forgot about the timer.
And by the way, Path, I like how you're splitting kind of like almost like a movie or a show where you split scenes. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I do like Roll20 for that. There's a lot more that I have going.
And I
all
appreciate everyone waiting their turn too.
Yeah. So, the door opens. You get in. You find basically it is a wine cellar. And pretty dark. I mean, all of Duskwell's dark. There's no sun, but there isn't any candles or anything lit nearby, or lights down here. Occasionally, a little rat will scurry by. What is your next move?
So we're trying to figure out if we can do this fast enough for whatever this ghosty vapor is going on, y'all.
You're the guys inside. We're just out there looking out.
Oh shit!
Unless
Sorry,
you guys
I
don't
was
have.
I was in awe at all this weird colored light I see in my eyeballs. What the? What's going on in here? What did we walk into, Mina?
Yeah, do we want to talk to Scav and see if we can plan something here?
I think this is his expertise.
I mean, Scav could, if he wanted to, run in.
The back door's already opened. Just kidding.
I will watch Scav as you enter.
All right, fair enough. I answer, and PR gives me the rundown, and I roll a survey.
Okay. I'm gonna say this is standard, controlled.
Standard controlled. All right.
I think I worded it backwards. It's controlled standard.
There you go. There you go.
Nice.
Okay, so success with a consequence. You see the ghost field, and you realize that this is basically a larger ghost net, and it is grabbing particular ghosts to come to the house. And one pip of the clock has come off. That is the consequence.
Oh shit.
A total protonic reversal.
Okay, so we have three. Out of character, we have 3 more pips to go through before something really bad happens. Is that how that works?
Before the ghosts show up.
Okay, got it.
So let's just put this shit and get the fuck out of Dodge.
We gotta put this shit in gear, y'all.
All right. The layout of the mansion that you have from before. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm doing this for you. You guys have to decide what to do.
Right.
The layout of this mansion.
Okay, so what is PR? What was the objective? Like, where exactly do we have to put this thing? What did
We
they
had
tell
to put it somewhere in the in the house, right? In the
Anywhere in the house.
Somewhere in the house that it won't be noticed.
Right.
It won't be noticed, and it is a wine cellar. So guess what? Since we're in a wine cellar, a ghost wine cellar, let's open one of the barrels and put it in there.
You
Does
think it'll be safe
anyone
in there?
know about wine? Like, what's the worst looking wine? Something no one will touch.
Well, it's not gonna matter
Well-
in 2 days' time
well-
if nobody opens the barrel.
I like wine
There's
with
no-
I like food with my or wine with my food. So
You like food with wine?
It
Yeah.
isn't walls. It is walls of bottled wine.
Mm.
Bottled wine, not actual kegs or anything.
No.
Hmm.
So how would
Oh,
we
sorry.
hide this?
I had a character. What are we put? What am I hiding? What are we hiding again?
We're hiding an artifact.
It's
Converted.
basically a large stone idol
Bomb.
with
That's
arcane ruins written on it. And you do notice if you are you guys looking at it?
no.
Yes.
No.
I am.
What am I looking
Okay.
at?
How do I look at it?
Wait, what are we looking at? I honestly don't
No, no,
see
no.
what you're talking about.
No, I mean, are you holding it like in character? Are you looking at it? Not
I
on the
am
sheet.
studying it right now as I talk with everybody.
All right, you do notice that once you walked through that door, the runes are starting to glow a little brighter.
So it's reacted to the interesting.
Well, it's more like the house is reacting to the artifact. But in any case, well, okay. What if we dress it to make it look like a wine bottle and put it in one of the stands inconspicuously? Maybe people will mistake it for a wine bottle and pass through it and it'll just sit there.
Do we have that kind of skills?
I don't. Do you?
Like, wrap it
No,
up
I don't have anything in finesse. So
like a
maybe
gift
you guys-
wrapping. Do not open until 2 days from now.
Mina?
I
well,
can
If-
study
By the way,
that room.
there are ways of flashbacking. You could flashback, and being as you haven't watched the videos or really played this yet, what you could do is you could
Oh, can I
possibly
flashback right now?
you can flashback at any time. You could flashback for with what I'm thinking. You could flashback for one stress and have brought a kind of like a towel or something, a fake bottle that you could put it in.
Yeah.
Something to hide it down there.
I was
You
thinking
know
about
what?
when I was talking
Actually,
to the.
I got an idea. I'm gonna flashback and consort with a friend of mine.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
But
so
are you gonna do that?
yes.
Okay.
Do I have to roll the consort thing or?
Yes. Well, it depends. What are you planning? What are you trying to do?
Well, earlier today, before we had the meeting for the whole job thing, I apparently visited a said vampire who has expertise on like wines, bottles, and everything, since he's a vampire. And apparently he has a lot of wines that look like said artifact, yet I didn't recognize it until now. And he showed me a way to hide the runes on the artifact. Kind of make it look like something else.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the consort. Okay.
Ooh.
Um,
I think we got it, but it's consequence, right?
you go ahead. You end up basically having this fake, slightly larger bottle of wine that you can fit the idol into and kind of screw the bottle top onto
That
and
means
place it.
something.
The
So-
only
So
yes.
essentially, before Scav entered the silk shore, I did hand him a bottle that Chef Roselle specifically gave to me on one of my vices that will not illuminate the this gem this thing that we were hiding. So this special bottle is tinted specifically so that this gem, or what is the thing that we're turning it, this artifact will not illuminate.
Okay. I am going to allow that, but you have to take one stress because one more stress because I didn't realize you were making it so that the runes weren't glowing.
Okay. By the way,
So
do
I
we
had to take a stress.
Yes.
So
But I
we do
give it-
have to mark our pips for stress, by the way. Or is that something you do?
No, you do. You do it.
Okay, fair enough.
And
So I'm taking-
that's a lot of me jumping back between everybody's character sheet to keep
So
track
I
of that.
took a stress because I didn't prepare for this before we came into the situation. Is that what you're saying?
No, anytime you flashback, you can take 0, 1, or 2 stress. So originally the flashback when you were just looking for an item to hide it was 1 stress, but being as you were looking for something and harder to obtain, thus the hiding the runes, that's why it became 2 stress instead of just 1.
For myself.
So yes.
That's a stressful situation.
All
However,
right.
I'm a military man, so I can handle the stress.
So you obtain the item and you are placing the artifact into the fake glass concealer bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And meanwhile, outside, it is who's left outside? It was Jeffrey's character, right?
Jeffrey, yeah.
Yes, I'm outside.
Dusty, you see two red shashed women walk towards you, and they kind of tilt their head and ask you, "Have a problem, mate?"
Just give me 1 second.
Is that in character or out of character?
I think he's
Out of character.
Oh,
Out of character.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought he was ready about to slap somebody in the face.
So can you repeat that again?
There are
Excuse me,
two red sashed women who are walking up towards you, and one of them sees you and tilts their head and asks, "Is there a problem, mate?"
Definitely not. I am just enjoying this beautiful river.
They turn and look. It is beautiful. And they point about 4 houses away. Over there.
I tilt my head and look 4 houses away and look back at them and ask, what about those 4 houses?
The river is beautiful over there. And the other girl looks at you and goes, "Do you know whose house this is?"
I scratch my chin, my white, fluffy chin beard, and
I think
say,
he said get.
could it possibly be a beautiful lady?
Oh.
It is. But you don't know her. Get.
He said chin beard.
He said get.
I'm sorry. I just can't help it.
Wait, hold on.
Fluffy.
Code 6 and Mita, we got an issue.
What's
Uh-oh.
going on?
Look out the window. Our buddy out there's got in trouble.
I could take care of this.
Is there a window?
You sense something?
It's a house, so it should have a window, right?
But is there a window in the wine cellar in the back of the house?
You're wearing the
Oh,
back.
that's
What
right.
does "get" mean?
Get as in,
Get,
like,
You gotta
get
get.
from out here.
I do believe he said get. Get your booty
Yeah,
out of
that means
here.
get the fuck out of this house. area.
We can't listen to that now, can we?
We can't have you scratching
Well,
your chin
technically,
beard.
they're not even aggroed, so I mean, we can't.
No,
just...
but the thing is, right before this is out of character. Right before Path was about to do that, I was gonna tell Path that I was gonna do something in game. So I don't know if do I tell you that now or what? Because I was gonna go I was gonna use my cloak and sneak out into the shadows and try to see what was going on the front before, just to see who's around the area, you know, like who's out front and whatnot, and see checking in on make sure he's okay out there. That's what I was going to do, but I let you guys.
You could still do that, but this is essentially going on as
Right. That's what I was.
So let's resolve, or at least see where the
Because I wanted to get more info on this house.
with Dusty.
I use my command skills
Okay.
to intimidate the two women with my stare
and fluffy beard,
and deep growl.
Okay. Go ahead. This is going to be risky. By the way, I don't think I have, but have I had anyone desperate action yet?
No, I don't think so.
Negative.
Is she into that?
You know what? I'm gonna actually say this is desperate.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, this might be a desperate situation for him.
So go ahead under the resolve pips. Click one box. And then, so it's going to be desperate for, I'm going to say standard effect.
How do I do that?
So you'll left click the command.
Okay. No. Okay. Oh yeah, left click the command. Yep.
And then it should say input value desperate.
Yep.
Then submit. Then for standard effect.
You want it standard?
And then are you pushing yourself, using any special abilities?
Or using my command to?
No. Special abilities. Like let me look at
My
this.
sharpshooter?
Yeah, so I didn't have the character sheet out.
I don't think my sharpshooter abilities are going to be of any benefit when two ladies.
No, not in this situation, no. So, unless you want to push yourself for 2 stress, go ahead and submit. If you do want to take the 2 stress, then add 1 die.
Oh, I'm not. I have 2 in command. I can get out of this situation. So then what I do with bonus die? Just put 0?
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh, critical! Holy shit! You command the hell out of them.
Hey,
Oh, damn.
Tell those, slap those
Double
women in the face like,
six.
mind your
Yeah.
business.
that was my way of telling those two ladies,
Mind their
fuck
business.
right off.
Hey,
Mind
how
their
you
business.
doing?
Alright.
They're both flabbergasted and taken aback, and they just look at each other, and they just look at each other and go, you know what, fuck this, and they walk away.
And they get
And they get, mate,
That guy.
Critical damage.
they got good.
They got it.
Bark, bark.
All right, so
Pork.
back to PR putting on the cloak, right?
Right.
Mr. Harry Potter fan.
Shut up. You shut your mouth. All right, so this is what I was planning to do: scope around the house. So we're in this little house right here, right, with the green big ass clock on it.
Yes.
Okay, so I just wanted to get with my cloak and start moving around the house and surveying around in the shadows. So try to be as stealthy and undetected as possible.
Okay, go ahead and
but
roll.
then I want to do something while I'm doing this as well. That's a little secret thing I want to do.
First roll the survey.
Okay.
Or
Where's my
prowl,
thing?
whichever you're doing. I think you said
Um,
survey.
prowl.
Whichever
Wait.
you want.
Where's survey at?
It's above under insight.
Okay, I
The
see it.
area that says survey.
Okay, I was looking at something else. So I do survey. Oh, wrong button. Okay. What is it? What is it?
I'm gonna
Is
say
it
that it is a
a
since,
risky,
since
controlled, desperate,
I'm gonna
fortunate?
say controlled,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Effect.
say standard.
Standard. Okay.
Unless you want to
Zero
push
ball.
yourself or anyone to help you. I
No,
don't know how they.
just me.
All right, then go ahead and roll.
Ooh. Oh.
Rip.
Six.
Oh.
Rip.
Wait. What's the number?
1.
You got a 1.
Why it says 6?
Because
Ooh,
0
6 now.
dice, you roll 2 dice and you take the lowest. So,
Poop. Okay.
so
I failed.
So
I'm getting information.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no. Wait, what? Hold on.
Because you have no pips.
No,
in
I was supposed to
survey.
be.
Oh god.
I was supposed to be
PR.
hunting,
Oh,
not
God.
surveying.
you were what?
Isn't that? I was supposed to gathering information. Not,
Yeah,
not,
you
not,
said
I
you were
wasn't
looking around
surveying.
the house.
So I was hunting, right?
What?
You get to choose what skill you want to use.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was using the. You told me to choose survey. You cheaters.
You're supposed to say
No,
something
you
if
do-
you
you
want.
Well, I
did
wasn't
say
paying
survey.
attention because I thought. I
We're
literally said I
learning.
was gonna.
Alright, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Well,
Well,
What I will do is I will take 1 of the pips off.
take back
I will
that pip,
Hmm.
whatever that is.
No.
What is a pip?
I don't know. I think it's.
alright, well, PR is in the shadows, so I can't really see him. But
But I'm not done doing what I wanted to do. So.
Alright. What was the other thing you were trying to do?
I'm gonna not trying to do what I'm about to do is I wanna sketch like I wanna not sketch, but I'm gonna engrave my name, my
Oh my
nickname
God.
on the one of the walls, like not really noticeable, but in like a little sneaky place. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, when PR's doing the heist, you like to sign it to tell everyone
yeah,
he's doing it.
no, it's
Kotex.
literally gonna
That's
say
a
Kotex was here.
isn't it?
here for
Yeah, it's,
that.
I'm the one who
it's
did the
gonna be
heist. Here's where I live.
it's gonna
We-
be
we-
it's my nickname.
we
It's
are-
gonna be Anima was here.
We are the signature bandits.
So
The
I want to put a
Hancocks.
little animal was here on the house, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's so small you don't notice.
Exactly.
I am not going to make you roll for that because of reasons. All right.
But I want to see the. I want you to put the text on the house too. I want to see it there.
Oh my god.
You are
So that-
so demanding.
You gotta stick it there so we know it's there forever.
So back to the docks.
Okay, back to the docks.
There is a ghost who is now roaming, and he finds one of the other guards that is a little further away.
Hmm.
And you all hear
I
a
don't need to-
large, well, the
Sorry.
5 that are there. You hear a large scream as the ghost goes and begins to try to possess the body of one of the guards. You see those who are perched over more guards running towards the screaming.
This is our chance.
Fantastic. This is I think when me and Big Tony would strike.
Or
Is
sneak
there-
in. I thought this was the whole point where you guys sneak
Well, I'm
in.
strike by
Yeah.
strike I mean get the shit and get out.
Oh, okay.
Is there any locks on this, or can we just open it?
There is 4 combination locks.
Oh my gosh. Interesting.
And they are fine quality locks.
Interesting.
Okay.
Good. Interesting. I'm trying to think if I can flashback here. What I could do. Shit. Mr. Big Tony, you got any thoughtful ideas?
Give me a second, switching microphones.
Lovely, all right.
Tony says, "Hold on, he's got to switch microphones."
Yeah,
I heard
Tony needs the
Tony
best.
said,
fucking
"Hold on, he has
microphone.
to change his microphone."
Freaking PR.
Tony went over to ice someone again.
Yeah, I know. Tony did some quick job and came back.
I was hoping it would keep going because it was funny.
Let's just
But,
say a
no.
quickie for Mina and a quickie for Tony is something completely different.
Oh my god, underpaid.
I got
Uh-oh.
A quickie for Tony means a very quick death for someone else who's in close
got,
proximity of Tony.
How distracted are the guards right? I
Distraction.
missed some of the rolls.
They are, because I believe they rolled
I rolled
a
a 6.
Who
Yeah.
said that?
they are very distracted, especially since the ghost is now currently trying to possess one of the guards' bodies.
Cool. Can I? This is pulling this completely out of my ass. But I see on my list of like gear and stuff that you can bring that there's some that are sort of just like open to like
Interpretation.
indirect. Yeah. Could I possibly go over to like a? Seems like they're gonna be just noticeably distracted for a while. Could I sneak around the corner to where where Willow and I first came around the corner from, and in like a bush, maybe grab some bolt cutters I left there?
Oh,
Ooh.
that
Ooh.
sounds like a flashback.
It does sound like a flashback.
Flashbacks are kind of neat.
I agree with it. I'm just gonna find what box to pick.
I was thinking burglary gear myself.
Yeah, we'll go with that. So go ahead and check that off.
Cool.
Since you are flashbacking to leave the item there and you're already using it, you take stress on top.
Okay.
Because you already have the.
So I am taking stress.
No, you're not. And
Oh, it doesn't need to be a flashback because you just have this stuff on you.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's more so just I dropped it around the corner so it wouldn't be like on my back when we showed up.
Well, I mean, I imagine we got a bunch of big bags. Like, I imagine we have like inner coat pockets. We got plenty of ways.
Wherever you want to say I stored it.
Yeah.
Is the point. And I was wondering, I'll leave it up to you, because I was hoping that it was the stats in this game are a little more broad and what with them. I was hoping since the closest thing to like a strength score generally is, at least that I understood the rear writings, was skirmish, which I'm good at, and I use my skirmish/strength to try to break the locks. Cutter.
Yeah, I'll take that. That makes sense. I'm gonna say that this is risky for standard effect.
All right, how do I do it again? I forget.
Left click on the attribute that you're picking. So I think you said skirmish, so you'll left click skirmish.
Risky, okay, and that's what it started on. And standard effect?
Standard.
Okay.
Are you pushing yourself for an extra die? Is anyone assisting you? Maybe.
I'd say, yeah. Willow's helping him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume
Yeah.
Willow is.
Willow's like holding the chain still, or like tell him, no, not there.
Yeah, I figured you were kind of holding the chain in place and
Yeah.
keeping an eye out to make sure that they're still distracted.
Exactly, yeah. So it's I'll take a stress and I'll assist.
Anyone else assisting?
I don't think we can. We're not close.
Okay. Go ahead and submit.
Nice.
So you break the first lock.
Cool.
Being as so 3 more to go.
Right.
Okay.
You don't have to take another one.
Well, I'm looking to see if there's something else I can do. That might be a little.
You said I can take 2 stress myself to get a die?
Mm-hmm. Tell you what. I will make you a devil's bargain.
Ooh, okay.
Same exact setup as last time, including Willow helping for the stress, or someone else helping with the stress. Same thing, risky for standard effect, or not for standard effect. It'll be risky for great effect. If you succeed, you'll break 2 locks. If you crit, you will break all 3 locks.
All right. And
where's the bargain?
That is, he has to take 2 stress.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm getting my extra die for the 2 stress, but I have a better
stress. Your same exact roll as last time. So you're rolling your pips, your normal pips. Willow or one of the other Malphus, anyone else, is assisting and taking 1 stress. You're taking 2 stress to increase the effect to great. If you succeed, you will automatically break 2 of the 3 remaining locks. If you crit, which you almost did this last time, you would break all 3 locks.
I mean, to get 2 or more broken for the same number of dice, yeah, I'll take the 2 stress.
Yep.
Okay.
I will assist you.
Okay.
Gross,
Ah,
2
it's a
ones, but I did get a
very
6.
different roll. Yeah, we got a 6, so it's fine. We did
It's
it.
fine.
But geez, that's a
Okay,
very
so
different roll.
so there is 1 more lock left.
Right? I think I'm gonna just normal roll this. We don't need to keep taking all
Yeah.
this.
You got this
Yeah.
one.
Now that
So
we're one
risky
ahead of
for standard.
now that we're one ahead, I'm not worried. Although I should have been apparently.
Yeah. Apparently
Yeah.
there's some worry in there. Uh-oh.
Was that gonna start alerting people or did I just fail and can try one more?
Find out.
Ding, ding, ding.
Uh-oh.
I should have done it first.
Oh goodness, another clock.
Using a thing for that?
This is guards are alerted clock, which I will title in a little bit, but go ahead.
Alright, well. Currently I'm the best one to do what we're trying to do, so I'll keep going with it.
Yeah.
There it is.
6.
Hey.
There we go.
You break the lock, and the door is free to be opened.
Alright. I'm gonna slowly open it and look in to see if any other guards are right there inside. Although it sounded like they said everyone was supposed to be outside guarding it. I don't know that there would be, but
You never know, just in case.
Danger.
You find the vault is empty, but there is a door on the floor.
I got a
I think
trap
those are
door.
called trapdoors.
Where? Just quick question. Like, would the guards would be away from where Willow and Tony went in, right?
Yes.
Shadia would try to sneak back to where they are.
Okay. So you climb down some girders. Actually, go ahead and roll something. It's going to be an action roll. How are you getting down there?
Let me open my thing again real quick. Would I be able to roll console to try to like see if anybody I knew this place and like I knew my way around?
Sounds like a flashback to me.
Okay. Where do I roll
Um, let me see. Go ahead and roll consort. I'm going to see if how you do depends on.
What position?
I'm going to say controlled
Okay. Standard
for
effect?
standard.
Okay. 5.
All right. So for 5, you sorry, it didn't scroll down. I was like, no, that's a 6. Oh, that was the skirmish. So, you doing some consorting with some people that you know, you're able to get some information on a map to the docks, and you know that there is some scaffolding that will allow you to get down there pretty easily.
Okay.
So you get down to them.
Cool.
Back to the mansion. All right, so
Mm.
so Inema has left his skid mark on the building.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
So deep.
Rude.
So,
Oh, Kotex.
what else are you doing?
All right, is there any way I could study
Job's done.
the
Let's get out
room?
of here.
I think he already did that.
I could study the room to see if there's any other way to make this less obvious that this is a new bottle here.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, let's see. Maybe something that's more distracting. Eye-catching. Okay, so study a person, document, or item with close scrutiny. Gather info and apply knowledge. Do research. All right, is this risky? Desperate? Fortune controlled?
I'm gonna say risky only because the ghost tentacles are
oh yeah,
drawing near.
The tendrils.
So
okay, risky. And can somebody help me?
Sure, if I could
We
help.
can all do it together.
I'll help for one stress.
I'm hiding in the shadows.
The shadows. Is it standard?
And then it sounds like at least one person is taking stress.
Yes.
So that's 1 plus die.
How do I put this? Is it standard?
It should have a what's sorry, what screen are you on? Are you on the standard part or the dice?
Standard.
Yes, then submit.
Okay.
And then it should have bonus dice drop to 1 and then submit.
Okay, put it as 1. And does it matter how much I have on study?
It automatically takes
okay,
as long as you look.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
I'm looking.
Got
1-6.
All right. So you see that that the bottles down here are pretty old and pretty dusty. So
yeah.
Pretty me.
Camouflage.
In fact, because you got a 6, I'm also going to say that you noticed that no one has really looked like they've came down here at least in months, and
Nice.
everywhere that you've stepped and stood in has left footprints from the dust.
We have to hide our tracks. Ah.
Luckily, I don't have footprints. I float. That's just kidding.
We've got to do something about this. Put some dust down.
Actually, okay, so
we need to put some extra dust on the floor.
Out of character question. When you load, for example, 3 light, what exactly, like, can I just choose out of my inventory, or is there something like that constricts me to, like, oh, you have this specific gear because you're this specific character or something like that?
No, you can pick. You click one thing. For example, though, where it's a large, you would have to click 2 boxes, and that means that you've used 2 of your 3 items.
Fair enough. Well, with Mina's assessment, there is maybe an arcane implement that I want to use that basically is dust powder. Allows whatever's new to look like it has some weathered effects or age.
Ooh.
Smart.
Oh,
we got the right tools.
Is that possible?
Yep. Go ahead and check that off.
Okay, arcane implements has been used.
and
I like how thorough the team is. You guys trying to minimize risk.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, I gotta do
Stink.
something.
you stink, Office.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
come
gonna
on,
be
Melfit.
successful.
so
Successful.
is there anything else you want to do here, or do you want to attempt to leave the score?
I would like to leave the score, but do we have to roll for
No,
leaving?
no.
Okay then.
No,
never
I
mind.
I will be jumping back to the docks.
And oh, did you say to put a tick on the like the
already
category if I
Hmm.
use something ability?
Oh.
Like
No,
study?
not abilities, just your items. Oh no, you click the pips if you were on a desperate action.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
So if I told you the situation was desperate, you would click that.
Okay, cool.
All right. So I moved you, but I didn't move my stock box. All right. So the 3 people are now standing over the door thing, and you continue to hear screaming from the ghost that is possessing the guard and the person. In fact, now the voice of the ghost and the guard are starting to merge together.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Seems like that distraction worked.
Whoa.
So while they're
Music.
distracted, Tony, Willow, and Prestige's character are all together, right? But Underpaid and mine are not. Underpaid and I are hanging out.
You are well right now. You are still kind of keeping a eye out, but you can move down as much as you like.
If we're Underpaid, you want to go with the rest of the group, or you want to chill here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go the rest of the group then. So during all this chaos and distraction, I would like to join the rest of the group: Tony, Willow, and Prestige's character. Wait, what's Prestige's character's
That's
name again? Hold on.
quite a music change.
Shadia.
Oh, Zadia. Now, do I have to just move, roll?
How are you getting down? Are you following down the scaffolding? Are you climbing down the one of the pillars? Are you jumping from there and hoping you don't break anything?
Oh, I have Tinkerer. So I
Following
could
the way
just,
I went, like
I could create mechanisms to modify your. Can I create like disable trap? Oh, I have some cool stuff. Can I make some kind of device to jump down, or is that not how it works?
You could flash back and say that you were making some.
Oh, but then I would take stress, right?
You would take stress, and it would essentially take up a item in your inventory.
Close combat.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. I was like, why is this not something I clicked
All
on?
right, so I guess I could climb down, but that's probably considered risky, right?
well.
Yes, climbing down would be. If you're climbing down, yes. If you're taking the scaffolding down that they took earlier,
I'll take that.
that would be. It would just be controlled.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, I was
Take the
surprised when none of you followed me, but when I remembered Malthus went to do something.
Yeah, I went to get a.
Surprised Underpaid didn't.
Well, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was thinking, I don't know what I should be doing. Proceeded kind of did the whole distraction thing. I guess I'm on standby.
You know, I wanted to mention it, but I didn't want to meta game.
And I wanted to punch Belfast in the face, but no, I'm kidding.
I mean, you could still do it.
I mean, I could. I
Get
would
two
sort of like for being a
distractions
pompous
going.
asshole, but
Get 2 distractions going.
oh yeah.
There we go.
That would be a little overkill. So I would take the scaffold and join the others. Do I have to roll for that?
It's gonna be standard controlled.
Control.
And then whichever attribute that you just.
All right, so I'm gonna do prowess. Oh yeah, so prowess is actually good because climb, traverse obstacles, run, swim. All right, cool. So I'll click on prowess. I'll do controlled, submit, standard. Bonus dice, nothing, right?
Unless you want to push yourself, or maybe underpaid is helping you by pointing out, hey, there's a loose
Hey,
board.
underpaid, could you do that real quick?
could.
So that, yeah.
If you want to take 1 stress.
Yeah, sure. We regain a stress at the end, anyways, by obliging our obligations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is a downside though, because you have to roll to see how much stress you relieve, and if you roll higher than that you have to relieve, it's considered overindulging, and there is some sort of consequence to it.
Oh.
Damn it.
Future us worries. I'm sure
You
they'll
don't.
be fine.
I don't think you have to worry, Willow.
But I'm saying, like, basically, if you only have 1 or 2 stress, you might want to hold off on trying to, and do something else.
All
But
right.
that again, like you said, that's future yours issue.
All right,
Problem
so
for
yeah,
future us.
Yeah, I'll take the stress to help Melphis.
Thank you. So does that mean I do a bonus dice of 1?
Yeah.
Submit. Here we go.
4 and 5.
A 5. That's
On
good,
the
right?
prowl. He's using
That
his
is
prowl
a
skill.
stress with consequence.
Okay, so that means I take a stress, right?
No.
No.
No, only you don't have to. So I am going to say that you. Let me look real quick, just to make sure something didn't get missed. All right. Oh yeah, you only had 1. All right. I'm gonna say guard's notice is going to tick up by 1.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. So now I should be with the rest of the characters. I mean, proceeded.
Yeah.
And... Cool.
And now I'm assuming underpaid is.
Yeah.
Does
Same thing.
underpaid
How?
I'll help him out if he needs it. Or do I need to help him?
You can offer to help him if he wants.
Underpaid, do you need my help? What would I help with? Discovering. I do have study, a point in study.
Well, no. You would just assist. You would just take a stress.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want me to help you, underpaid?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll take a stress. I just added a stress.
Perfect.
I'll
Yeah,
help too.
Oh, you're gonna do
So-
it too? So he
I'm gonna
gets
do it
2
with
bonus
hatch.
stars. Wow.
Sorry.
Damn, proceeded. You didn't offer to help me, buddy.
How would I like to do this? Like with 2
That
people
is
on
up
me.
to you. So basically, you're automatically going to be getting 2 additional dice. I would recommend rolling some isn't a 0 pip skill. So at least something that has a 1.
If you can.
Yeah, that would be better.
I don't think I'm tinkering, skirmishing, wrecking, or swaying my way towards them, so...
I would
finesse?
recommend finesse. You could say that you are strategically stepping down, alphating, avoiding those loose boards that you noticed, and that the other 2 players are pointing out to you.
Alright. Alright, so what would I want to put as the position? Controlled?
It's going to be controlled for standard,
Alright.
and then bonus dice 2.
Because I'm at the input value, and do I click submit, or do I want to put in a command?
You'll hit submit after you put it to 2.
Oh. Well, it gives me it tells me input value.
Oh, you
Position controlled.
Yes.
Submit.
Change it to
effect.
Submit.
Standard.
All right, submit.
Submit.
Okay,
bonus dice
2.
2. Submit.
All right.
6. Nice.
Yeah, 6 in there somewhere.
So you get down. I was really hoping for 2 6s because that was good. Interesting. You finessely make your and get to the group, and now 5 of you are standing over this wooden door.
Okay.
On the docks, with a ghost possessing a guard, screaming bloody murder.
See, I told you the ghost was gonna be better than a fight.
Open it up.
Help me!
Shame.
You are mine.
Like, you go just in character, just laugh at that.
Ghost busted.
I just want to.
Or am I too scared of it?
No, you're not scared. I did it so he wouldn't
He
get
rolled
scared.
a 6, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna in character laugh at the guy getting possessed, like weakling.
I just whisper, even though the ghost would not be able to hear me. Good job.
My character would just be smirking, like.
Willow would be opening the hatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Willow's always just down to business. I wonder what Big Tony would be doing. He'd probably be thinking, what a waste of.
Are we almost done, Path? By the way, because I'm.
No, Tony's thinking. I wonder who else wants to go for a swim.
I want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I want to open this hatch.
Yeah,
scared.
I'm gonna say those who, for the other crew, if you want, you're good to go. But if you don't want to go, I flashback. We'll do the XP and stuff next time.
I don't mind doing that next week. But you don't need me for anything important movements. You right now you're on the vault.
Yeah, you're fine. It's just them.
All right, sounds good. Because I'm about to go to sleep. Passing out on myself.
Just so you guys don't have to worry. The next time we meet on a score session, I'm probably gonna split you guys so that you can all work together.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I kind of like the whole switching around. I think it's kind of cool, but these type of games.
Good luck, everyone.
Good night.
Thanks for playing.
I think it's like it seems like it's better for a
thanks for
smaller
playing.
group. No,
It really is, yeah.
It is.
They're interesting.
Well,
I'm
honestly,
trying
it
to
depends
find
on how
a-
long each person takes their turn and stuff like that.
yeah,
better
that's very,
picture.
very much true.
If I knew there was gonna be this big of an interest, I probably would have do a couple different days and have you have different groups in the party, and then different crews. I mean, and then each crew would affect the city in certain ways that might affect the other crew, and then maybe meet up on special,
Yeah,
special
I think
night.
it looks like a very cool game. By the way, it looks like it's very scenario based, which I think is good.
Yeah.
I do like the flip flopping. It's kind of cool. The only thing is,
Okay.
it's kind of a little bit of downtime for some peeps, so it's kind of they're sitting around.
Yeah.
You know.
That's partly where I kind of feel bad because usually it's more fast paced.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
There's so many people.
yeah, and I didn't want to just focus on people and other people are just like, well, I'm not doing anything.
People think they're ready to play a TTRPG until they realize that not every moment of the game is about.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. Just like Lily with D&D, when she was interested, when she watched our stream, she's like, "This is it. You're too slow." I'm like, "Well,
what did you expect?
yeah.
Yes,
well,
yes,
she's
you
a kid, and she has a
Yes, you even more than the rest of us ADHD rattled little kid. It is in fact this. This is how you set up all the high action shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind role playing sessions. I think they're a lot of fun. And the fight, like that fight against that demon,
Okay,
thing, the
but
eye thing
I
was
have
awesome.
I have a super
just
important
say-
question.
Yes.
For the half of us that are in the docks,
Mhm.
are we still opening this thing right now, or are we waiting till
Yes,
next?
Oh yeah, let's
I
continue.
think so.
Because otherwise, we're all going to be here all night.
All right.
Yeah,
So
so
you open
go
the
back
door,
then.
and you see a ladder down deeps into darkness.
Okay, down we go.
Wait,
That
wait,
look
wait,
like
wait.
the only
Wait,
thing
wait,
in the
wait.
room?
Before we go, can I use a study roll to kind of make sure it's safe to gather information about it, that we don't just fall to our deaths or take a lot of damage?
Of course.
All right, I'm gonna do study. I'm gonna do. Is it
Okay.
a risky roll? Controlled? Fortune?
I'm gonna say risky because there is
Alright.
still a chance of a guard coming around a corner.
All right. Submit. Standard
Alright.
roll.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say standard.
All right. Submit. Now, does anyone want to help me, or I
No.
just stick? All right. I'm gonna submit. 0 bonus.
Wait.
Oh my god! A 1, really?
Oh no.
Everything looks fine. But,
Great,
Yeah.
perfect.
Hey,
Go first.
Willow, why
but-
don't you go down first,
Haven't
buddy?
heard that
but-
one before.
I'll go first, yeah.
But there's a
Consequences.
pip on the clock.
All right, fuck this shit. I'm going down the goddamn ladder.
Okay,
Willow's right
Uh,
behind him.
I'm. Okay, yeah, I'm right behind them.
I'm gonna go last to see which one of you guys get hurt the most.
Oh, jeez.
You.
There
Oh, you know
go.
what? Actually, I
Wait.
want to go last. It might be the one that breaks it. Okay, I'm gonna go right
Actually,
after.
no, I'll go last. I'll go last. Actually.
All right, I'm gonna go after Willow then.
Okay. I'm going to just have you all climb down the ladder.
Okay, but one thing, while we're going down, before we go down, I want to shut the door to the thing so they don't see that it's open.
Ah, good
It's
thinking. Good
Yeah.
thinking.
Shut the door to the
Okay.
container, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'll
You
go
shut.
down, with them.
Okay. So you start climbing down the ladders in your desired order. And as you reach the bottom, you find yourself in a large metal container with levers and buttons and a large door and a little bit of a window just in front of you.
Oh, my tinker skill might come into handy with this
Do
thing.
we see through the window?
You look out the window and it's just all dark and black. And all of a sudden you see a muckfish swim by the window.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Muck.
So is this some kind of aquarium or?
Oh,
I'm
you
a,
go-
I'm gonna say don't open the door.
I
Yeah.
think that's a good idea,
idea.
Tony.
I make people swim with fishes. I don't want to swim with the fish.
You actually see a body
I
with
was
two
about to
concrete
ask
shoes
about that.
floating in front
I
of
was,
him.
I was
Send him
about
away
to
again.
ask
Oh.
about that.
I just look over and just be like, oh hey, that's one of mine.
What else is in this room? Just levers, buttons,
Yeah,
window?
what else?
Gotta be something else.
There is a door behind you.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, can I?
Is it a question real quick? Is it like super dark down where we are?
There are low red lights.
Red light.
Okay.
Interesting.
Can I? Oh, goodness. Does this door look like it's like air sealed? Like if I open it, something's like the water's gonna come rushing out? Or does it just look like a door?
It looks like it could be air sealed, but it is slightly cracked open.
Oh, well, then let's just open it.
Oh my god. Go ahead.
Yeah, Willow just opens it. If it's already cracked, I mean, that means at least we're not gonna get flooded.
So as you open the door, you come in, and this room is pitch black.
Okay.
Do I
something.
Someone wanna?
Take out my
Oh.
lantern.
I'm about to
Yeah,
say, I
that's
have
what
a
I was
lantern.
about to add. That's what I was about to
We all
say.
got one of those, yeah.
Yeah.
All 5 of you click off lantern. No.
Yeah.
One of you can pick lantern.
I will.
I was.
I will. I haven't used anything yet.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll take out my lantern.
If we're only using one, it would probably make one of the middle to rear people to have it so that it shines around everyone.
Yeah.
As you turn on the lantern, there's a low hum from the ghost plasma infusing into the light, and it is a very unnatural purple light glowing. And as you look into the room, you see boxes upon boxes of merchandise and weapons and drinks. This is what you are here to steal.
All of it?
Damn, shove as much of that as you can in the bag.
I have a question.
Yes.
You described that we can see water and everything else. Does it seem like we're in a submarine?
Ooh, good question.
We have a getaway
That's
vehicle
a
already.
really good question.
In character, give me a roll.
Okay. Let's. Okay. Oh, since you are open to us, like, saying this is what I think I'd like to roll and why.
Makes sense.
I mean, obviously. What I mean is, like, you seem open to, like, an ability is worded as this, but interpreting what those words mean a different way.
Mm-hmm.
I, if possible, because this is what we came for, would like to try and convince you to let me hunt for this. I want to escape with my target.
Ooh.
And it says hunt your target by gathering information about it. So in this case, we found the target, and now I want to take my prize home, essentially. Okay.
I will allow this if you take 1 stress
Okay.
for a flashback.
Sure.
And give me the hunt roll.
Okay.
Malthus, how many stress do you have?
Are we still risky at this point, or are we being underground gonna take a little bit of the heat off?
I'm gonna say that this is control for standard.
Malthus,
Okay.
if you want to help, you only have 1, so.
I can help you. Is it wise to take 2 stress so early on, by the way, Path?
I mean, I have 3, so.
Okay, I'll help Paul, and I'll take a stress then.
Yeah.
Okay, Paul, so you get a bonus roll.
Dice?
Yeah. Alright, let's. Alright, ladies and germs. See how this goes.
Think those
5.
That's with the consequence.
Yeah, this.
One of your contacts from your underworld days, you've before the heist, you were kind of going around trying to get more information, and they tell you that the rumor is vault isn't actually the container. There's a bunch of rumors that ship that can swim underwater. And he just kind of laughs it off as a big stupid joke.
Okay.
So out of character, yes,
I
this
know.
is a submergible. and the
Okay.
items are on the ship.
Yeah.
Cool. Before I ask what my consequence, I just want to play as a player. The whole group came downstairs, correct?
Yes, all 5 of you are in this ship.
Okay. So I'm going to now that he described to what the numbers were, does that look like less like a piece of the floor at the top now and more like the door to the submarine, or is the ladder set?
There is a separate door under the ladder that you could close and seal.
Okay. So before I do that, what's my consequence since 5 is a success with con?
The flashbacks don't really ever have consequences as you take the stress for it.
Oh yeah. This is
Oh
flashback.
right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna grab that or the extra one you told me I could close to make this in ready to float.
Okay.
Or sail, as it were.
Now, who knows how to drive a?
Me, pick me.
I have 2
I
in
was-
finesse, which says it can be used to drive a vehicle.
Yes, I'm about to say I can finesse
Okay,
the
yeah.
shit out of this.
Okay, yeah, I think underpaid. Probably.
I want to do some Mr. D.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
actually,
underpaid
I
hasn't
know, yeah.
underpaid
You do
hasn't
it.
done
I was saying,
anything
I
yet.
also have 2 pips in finesse, but no, you go right ahead.
Underpaid hasn't
Okay.
done anything yet.
I'm gonna say go ahead and drive the boat. This is going to be for desperate because you've never driven a submarine before.
Okay.
Unless you could explain to me why you know how to drive.
Listen,
there-
back in Scotland,
there-
they had
there-
some
there-
really
there-
weird stuff.
Wait, can I?
There is one character that I know specifically in my mind who could at least describe it to me, and I would make it risk.
Can I barter
But I-
for underpaid?
Do you have
Can
that
I-
little faith?
Underpaid is a leech, is he not?
Yes.
And this is all just a bunch of mechanical levers and doodads, and I'm sure he can figure out how this works and know
I'm
how
a
to operate it
saboteur
pretty
and
well.
technician.
Yeah, he's a leech. He knows how to operate this stuff. It's his technological safe ground.
So you're desperate and what kind of effect?
Oh, it's gonna be great effect because you're driving a
submarine.
Yeah, people-
How did you say recovering stress works again?
Yeah.
you indulge your vice.
In downtime activities, which is after
Yeah.
the score, you get downtime.
Cool.
Is
Yeah.
it, and you're helping me.
I will.
I kind of want to see this fail.
No,
Okay, so one
I'll
bonus
help.
dice.
Shut up.
It's a part of me, okay?
I barely understand the game. I would like to stick feet on my bed.
That's fair.
Is anybody else helping?
Yes. I'm gonna eat a stress. Basically how I'm helping. Basically, since you have an idea how most of the levers work, usually on those kind of vessels, I never really used one, but in movies, and I always have that one that you need the strong guy to do. When you point that out to me, that's the one I'm in charge of.
That makes sense to me.
That rough.
Amazing.
So
Alright.
between
Two
stress
bonus
we
dice.
took, you think you have 4 dice?
I think so.
Only
Then-
2 of you. I thought, unless you're both contributing 2 stress.
Well, no, it's 1
No,
stress
it's-
each,
yeah,
and
one
you have
stress
2
each.
dice.
Okay.
So they're both giving you a dice.
two
You
extra
have 2
dice.
bonus
Four.
dice.
So I have. So I have
Then
2
you
dice
get-
or I have 4 dice.
You have
2
get
bonus,
2
but you get
extra
2
dice.
yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
2 for bonus.
Yeah, just on bonus do 2, and should be it.
Alright, bonus dice 2. And now-
Mel, is you doing
so-
anything?
I think we're all pretty stressed at this point. That's enough.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
think we,
true.
Oh my!
Oh!
That's the
Oh
consequence.
my god! That was so close.
Wow.
What'd you say, Wems, when I do something very desperate?
Oh, you mark off
you,
desperate.
you mark off under the pip under whatever from.
Mark XP.
No. Let me look at the sheet real quick.
And those little like
finesse
squares up on the like.
Oh, so I put a mark in prowess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Is this the horrible time to mention that before becoming a legion that Diego was meant to be a fucking academic dropout? Who had... It's a horrible time to say that about my story.
You begin to push buttons and pull levers, and there is a light that shoots off in front of the sub, and you see the dock, the bay open up, and you start pulling out, and you pull the one bit of the wheel a little too far to the right, and you scrape the side.
Oh, don't worry about that, guys. I'll buff out.
And
let's hope they didn't feel that.
How did they hear that from underwater? How dare you?
I didn't say they heard it, they felt it. So they are aware that something is amiss, but fortunately you are under and they don't see you. You begin to pull out of the dock, and I need another roll for controlling the ship. If someone else would like to take the wheel, they can fight for it, or Diego can continue to drive the ship.
I mean, unless he doesn't want to, then I'm sure. I mean, do you want to continue driving it?
As a player, yes.
Okay, well then you go right ahead.
Is this still desperate,
take
or
this
is it maybe like a risky or something?
I'm gonna say it's risky because you
I've gotten out the worst of it.
You have some idea of how to control it. As long as you don't completely utterly fail, you'll be okay.
And standard effect, I'm assuming.
Wherever the Leviathans in the water, she'll be fine.
Before you continue, I'm going to say that it is standard effect. But if you would like to take a devil's bargain, I will make it a great effect.
I think I'm good with the standard effect for now. I don't want to sink us.
Alright.
Okay.
So, because stress is essentially hit points in the game, while pulling on the heavy lever for you, Tony's just gonna punch himself in the penis.
Oops. Not like this.
And
blood's flowing.
And just be like, get us the. He's not actually. He's gonna punch like the wall. Be like, get us the fuck out of here. That's gonna be your face. Motivating him with fear to give him his bonus.
Listen, I dropped out of law school.
Jump
to
and
make
drive.
traps and bombs.
Jesus. I don't have time to listen to your life story. Drive.
Malfish, are you
So
gonna help?
bonus dice.
You want me to help again? I have 2.
I mean,
fuck you! I have 5, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I
Right.
have 4.
Do me, Tony.
Oh
You
my
did this
God.
one.
I'll
You
take
lay down and rest.
I'll do another. I'll take another.
That was.
stress.
I am sorry. That was guttural, and I did not mean. I did not mean for that
me
to
and
come out like
Tony
that.
have the most. Me and
All
Tony
right,
have the
so
most.
I
We
did
had
a
the
stress.
easy
So I have
job.
3. I know, right?
Little thinking
Should've
that
gone with
Bill
you
in this
guys.
place with
I'm
smoke
gonna
from
need
his
Sergeant
cigarette.
Velk. I'm gonna need Sergeant Velk to let me do a whole lot of dice rolling this.
Alright, so number 2 bonus die. Let's fuck around and find out.
Hey, there you go.
Wait a second, it's risky.
Six.
That's fine. You nailed it.
Oh,
You nailed it.
I thought when it takes the lowest. So...
No.
No, that's if you
only
don't
take,
have a bonus.
Oh, okay.
that just means if you don't have any points in any attribute that I say you roll,
Alright.
then you roll 2. It automatically rolls 2, and then you take 0 or 0. You take the less of the 2.
So how's our
Now,
underwater
if you-
automobile looking? Sorry, I cut you off
You-
on accident.
Oh, it's okay. You make the trip to Baz with the submergible and meet up with Mina and the rest.
Yes.
But when we get there, I'm just gonna go, yes, oh my lord, that actually worked.
You were fine. You did good. You did good.
There's not a
It
lot of
is
hate in the
fantastic.
water.
You did fantastic. Now bend over and take your prize.
You know, I do like the stress factor. Actually, kind of cool because
It reminds me of
Yeah.
Darkest Dungeon.
yeah, it
There is
does.
also damage you can take, FYI.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
It,
that
There's
it,
also,
it,
stress?
you can get smacked in the face and take harm.
No one smacks us.
Don't worry, I can learn
Now-
how to be a
now-
physician next level.
now, if you had
my God.
decided to like you said, just jump off the side of the roof and try to land, I would have made it that if probably risky or desperate
Probably
for standard effect, and if you had failed, you would have taken a level for broken bone.
Oh,
if-
shit.
If you succeeded with a consequence, I would have had a level 1 harm, possibly sprained ankle, and it would only affect you in like, ways that it would in real life. Like, you know, you'd be walking with a limp, you couldn't run easily. So you make it. Baz is very happy, and he gives. I'm gonna change the music. 'Cause when it was on the boat, it was working. He gives all of you the 2 gold.
Do we have to enter that in, or you do it?
You can do it. That way I'm not going through 5
All right,
million.
here. Where do I
sheets.
do that?
Where do we do that?
Money
I get
tap.
3 correct.
Yes.
Where?
It's going to be on your character mode of the character sheet, and I know there's a spot for. Okay, in the part of harm and healing.
Oh, I see it. You're cutting
You're
out a
gonna-
lot, by the way.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, near the harm box under stress.
Yeah, it's near the home.
I believe our crew also gets.
Oh, there's heavy armor. There's coin.
Yeah, coin.
Do we add 2
Here.
coins?
Yeah.
Shadow, you know that you answer this question while Pat's figuring and Mike stuff out.
Is it still cutting out?
No, you're better.
No.
No, you're good now.
I was.
Do I just
That's
go
why I was
1 coin for? Is it just 1 coin recovers 1 stress, or how does that work?
For what? For stress? The way I thought it was, I mean, Path would know better than I would, is it just you indulge in your vice during downtime. You don't actually spend any coin, which is how I thought it was run.
No, you spend a coin to indulge your vice.
Okay, but yeah, that's good. In downtime, what you'll do is you'll have 2 downtime opportunities, or 3 if you want to spend a coin, and you can then spend a coin to then indulge in your vice to get rid of stress.
All right. So that means we can take more. What's it called?
Oh,
Stress.
is it a set amount of stress or just all of it?
That's
No,
what I'm
you'll
trying
roll
to-
a dice.
You roll it.
You'll roll and it'll tell you.
Because I can tell you that's what I need to do with my downtime. I'm at 5
But there's a
stress.
problem.
Yeah,
is,
me too.
You have 5 stress, so if like you rolled like
Oh
what
my
is it 6 or
God.
something like that, or critical, then you will overindulge and something will happen. That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still,
what'll
5
happen
stress.
if-
Yeah, go.
You know what'll happen if I don't? If I don't, I'll die.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, when FYI, when you get max stress, you don't die.
What happened? Oh,
You
your
get a
character
trauma.
can't.
So if you,
And if you do it in a score,
I can't
then
compare
you're out
to
of the
a game you
score.
haven't played.
If you get max stress in a score, you're out of the score, but you just get a trauma, which affects you. If your character gets, I believe, 5 traumas, they're out. They have to retire.
Retired.
Oh.
Which is the
Like
whole
they're
thing. Like
done.
if you, that's why you want to develop stash, because once you get stash,
Ah.
if you have a lot of stash, your character retires in a wealthy life, and they get the happy ending.
but
Record
that's a
without the
whole far.
I'm gonna just indulge this vice route.
We'll
Yeah,
do that with downtime. What,
Yeah,
what I'm
downtime
gonna
will be next
do,
time.
what I am gonna do though is experience. I'm going. Who out of here is the
what?
What?
Out of here is what?
like?
Now?
Who is the most tired as far as in person, real life? Like you're about to pass out.
In
I could keep
IRL,
going till
I could probably keep going.
So the reason I'm asking is I'm gonna do your XP first. Whoever's the most tired. That way, if you want to go, you're obligated to stay.
I'm
and
tired in real life.
PR, I wrote down. Yeah. Because I mean, for me it's 10 p.m., but for some people, close to like 1. Yeah.
I mean, if
I
nobody
think
else is
Paul,
extremely
Paul,
tired, I mean,
you
I
have
heard
the
Paul.
latest time, right?
I think so.
I think you have.
You do,
latest
yeah.
I'm an
time.
hour ahead of everyone.
So, yeah, do Paul, I'd say.
Okay, so none of your stuff was risky, so that is fine.
So I did. I'll leave it up to you, Herman. But one of my ways to get bonus XP addressed a challenge with violence or coercion, and I would say that we coerced pretty well in that. I think I literally helped coerce with a roll, but I forget.
Yes.
Using my
so
intimidating command, I believe.
So mark 1 box under the playbook advancement. Expressed your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. I'm going to say yes. I'm actually going to say go ahead and 2 for that because your underworld background definitely in a couple of concrete shoes.
Yeah.
Did you struggle with issues from your vice or?
No,
say,
on the contrary, the issue was that I couldn't gamble to relieve the stress.
Yeah.
When you're
most
done,
of the
can you
time-
explain what I have to do for my character?
Yeah, that's why I was asking who was most tired because I'm gonna go one by one, and then
So
take
in total, I think we. Oh, go ahead.
And then go ahead and take 1 more pip. Playbook advancement.
So we're back at the lair, right?
Yeah, you're the score is done. You finished. Baz is very happy, very excited. So what would normally happen? We'll have our down people to relieve stress, work on their own. Yes.
Do we get to keep the submarine?
I hope so.
That was actually part of the score that Baz paid you for. Remember, you already have a. I considered letting you have this. Had the armored boat, but no, that would be definitely way above. So
just a triple check before so that I can let you do the next person. In total, we said because of the double spirits, we ended up with 4. We counted, I believe, 1 for the actual heist, 2 for the background use, and then 1 for the coercion.
Yeah, you should have 4 pips total.
Wait. All right.
So you're halfway to leveling up your character.
Excellent. On that note, although I'm not going right to bed, it is late for me, and I have stuff to do still, so I'm going to take off.
Yep. Thanks
See
for
you
hanging
next
out.
time.
See you next time.
Yeah, pretty neat.
So.
All right.
So back at
So back at. Sorry, I was gonna go to starting with Scav and working my way.
So back at the lair, unfortunately, my prowl skills, I inadvertently was behind Willow, and I noticed that Willow has 3 coins and we have 2. Why is it, Willow, that you have 3 coins and I only have 2?
Would they notice that? I don't think that'd be.
Would they? I think we would.
Not if you're
I've noticed
not
it.
showing it.
My 2 prowl. I noticed that you have 3 coins in your hand and I have 2.
Uh-oh.
You-
You got
It's
some
not
action.
actual 3 coin. It's a set. I would have. I don't know.
Had is a flashback. I'm gonna have to give you a rest for that.
Sneaky shadow in his characters, always
Yeah,
undermining
so-
his
Looking for a little
teammates.
bit of extra cash.
So,
Yeah.
why do you have 3 coins and I only have 2?
I'm going to say that in character, you do not know.
Okay.
Plus, he could have had it
Well,
from
I-
before.
I'd say he tried to hide it as well. Like he wouldn't
Yeah.
be too crazy about people knowing about it. He just wants something else on the side.
So basically, we're saying that this is what you were given. Baz is brokered with a fence on these stolen goods, and also paying you for some took for himself. That submarine might come in.
So, out of curiosity, are you allowed to comment on my situation where you had those two women confront me, or not really?
Yes, that is.
So, what was I supposed to do there?
If you had failed, they were going to try to fight you.
No, but what was I supposed to do? Like, what was I? Because you said that it became a desperate situation.
Because
said
because
get-
if you didn't comply, like you didn't move, or
No.
if you failed that role, then they were going to become hostile towards you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had really hoped that you would at least have gotten success with a consequence in that, because then your group score was going to go a little bit long. But everybody kept rolling extremely well score, and I kept trying to come up with ways to make it harder.
So, I mean, I
But-
could have used my prowl skill to climb. I mean, I was technically on top of a building, so I'm not sure how these 2 ladies in red approached me when I was on top of a building.
Oh, I thought you guys were out in front of the keeping on.
No, because I'm a sharpshooter, so I do not have to be in close proximity. But I guess
Well,
I should state that I could be at
Yeah, you
extreme
should-
distance.
Well, you should have brought that up during, because then I would have fixed
Okay,
it.
so I just have to be more clever with my skills in the role play.
Or just because, like I said, I am keeping track of 9 of you. I might lose track of where you're actually at.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm just curious.
Path, would you mind getting through my XP real quick?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
Willow,
you
already
would
got
mind,
your-
or
No, you already got your 3 coins. Just you're last. You're last.
Yeah, you're last.
Yeah, I
You're
get it,
last,
yeah.
buddy.
Nice.
Just
Sorry.
like an extra coin.
You go talk to
Alright.
who's your ally?
Baz.
Baz. You go ask
So,
Baz for
wait,
the
are we
XP.
going through? Are we going in order, or are we?
Well, I just have something
Yeah.
I could go into, so I figured I just want to get mine out of the way real quick.
I
Yeah.
really messed something up, but I'm gonna fix that for the next session. I'll log for it. I messed that up. Every time you fix and
Uh-oh.
resolve.
You could have.
You're cutting out path.
Give me 1 second. I messed it up. Anytime that you guys fail a roll, you're supposed to put it in the pips on the insight prowess. So I will go back through the log.
Oh.
We can do
You're
it later.
cutting out. You're cutting out a lot.
Uh-oh.
We're losing the
Oh,
patient.
We never heard from him again.
I think the 2 ladies said get, and he got.
The ghost got him. The ghost
Yeah.
got him.
The ghost
the
got him.
ghost.
The
There
ghost
he's back.
touched him.
Is that better?
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Okay. I've been using my Xbox as the Discord, so I don't have as much on the screen. All right.
Uh,
All right. So
I just got fluky 2 6s then, right? It was just a fluke that I got 2 6s.
no, that wasn't a fluke.
Oh, it had to do with my the fact that I have so and so skills, or is that have
Yeah.
to do with it? Or
Okay, so I will fix the other part later, but as for right now, did you have any desperate actions? I don't believe you did, Willow.
Me, no, I did not.
oops.
You added addressed a challenge with deception or influence. I'm going to say yes. Go ahead and
Thing for
put a
that.
pip in that.
Yeah.
You expressed your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background.
It might not seem like it, but
Yeah.
hold on. Let's sit at the table real quick. In the preparation for this heist, as of course all of this was planned, all of it planned. The reason that we might have done this, the ghost instead of a drunken brawl, is because Willow suggested it, because he's more inclined to be towards the spirits, towards the setting them free and to having them do the bidding. So maybe the fact that we leaned more towards spirits was because Willow was so demanding of doing something with them.
Yeah, Shay would have probably been right there with you.
Yeah,
So
go ahead and click the
good.
pip.
Persuasion, hell yeah.
Did you struggle with issues with your vice or traumas during the session? Not really.
Yeah, my vice is pretty much just one. It's yeah. I don't think my vice would fit here, and I don't got no traumas.
All right. So you got 2 for that one.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm gonna go back through the log and see who failed on what, and I will put pips where they're supposed to go for you. Because I messed up. You're supposed to mark the prowess, insight, and resolve when you fail a roll.
Can you do my XP next? I'd like to get that.
It was yeah. Good night, everyone.
Good
Thanks for
night.
playing.
Good night.
See ya.
Shadow.
All right. No, that was the downside. And with me having it on the Xbox, I could tell who was talking easier. It
Yeah.
was Scav, right? I was talking.
Zadia.
Hi.
Xavier. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good.
The other whisper.
Yeah.
You did have a no desperates.
I think I had 3 controls. in
Yeah.
that one.
So at the end of this, address a challenge with your knowledge of arcane power.
I don't believe so.
Didn't you look at the ghost field?
Oh yeah. That's
Uh,
that count as it?
Yep. So there's
Okay.
one. Did you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background?
Like what the Shadow said, would the ghost thing count? Because I feel like Zadia would have been right there with him, going with that plan.
Yeah, go ahead. And then you struggled with your vice or traumas during the session.
No.
Not really. A lot of times those come in later.
Yeah.
All right. And same thing, I will go through the roles and
I don't believe I failed any though.
any fails I'll add there, and then we'll get back to that.
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna have to sleep. Good night, guys.
Later, proceed.
All right. Anyone else want to go next? Otherwise, I will go with Scav.
Sure.
I hope everyone had fun. I like this game. I think it's really cool. I do think large groups kind of make a lot of downtime for people,
it's
though.
really supposed to be 3 to 4.
Yeah,
but,
it's okay though. It's okay.
but
Maybe
part
it was
of
fun.
my experience, especially with D&D, is when you first start a group, a lot of times there'll be 9, 11 players who are interested,
and then they kind of.
and then they start drifting off. So,
What I like about this is a lot more focused. Well, to me it seems like.
Yeah.
It literally is like a game.
So, who said me?
Me.
Oh,
Underpaid.
you need to go
Diego.
underpaid?
Yeah.
Diego.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right. So,
When is the next session, by the way?
We could do next Friday or whenever Scav's available. The issue is Scav has.
Next Friday is my next day off, so you're fine.
All right, cool. I'll make an event.
March 3rd, I have to stream a game that's releasing soon, but I can always catch y'all next time.
yeah, just because I can always do the downtime with you off screen.
I mean, for
there
next
might be
week.
Yeah.
What game are you gonna stream, Mina?
Rough Justice 84. Very 80s vibes. It's like a resource management, then you're solving like crimes and cases.
So you addressed a challenge with technical skill or mayhem?
With technical skill, I finessed a submarine.
All right, and you actually did that twice. You expressed your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background.
That reminds me, I didn't double click my prowess. I should have 2 marks in that, right? Because I did. No, yes. Was it 2 desperate actions or no? 1 desperate, 1 risky. Never mind.
Yeah.
And what'd you say?
Expressed your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background.
Not really. The only time it was only just some funny dialogue of me saying, "Listen, I dropped out of law school so I could make traps and bombs." As fucking Tony's telling me, "Drive or I'm gonna beat your face."
You struggled with you struggled with issues from your vice trauma during the session.
No.
Just so I'm not repeating myself, unless you really want to argue the fact, I'm gonna go with no one did that for this session.
Yeah.
Oh, there is the 3. I will go back through the rolls and put the pips where they need to go for any failed, because I'm pretty sure you had at least 1 fail. Because it wasn't the though. No, it was success with consequence.
Yeah. I drove a fucking submarine.
All right.
Actually, I'm starting to like this. I think I'm starting to finally get that kind of persona I want for Diego.
I got 2 stress for not knowing that we were in a cellar.
Bro. I got 1 for assisting Mel. And everyone was just like, "Okay, Diego, drive, no pressure."
Okay. So going with Gav.
Yes.
Let's see. No desperate actions were taken. You addressed the challenge with knowledge of arcane power. I'm gonna say yes, you did. You summoned the ghost, didn't you?
Did I summon a ghost? I think I just.
Oh no, you saw the house.
Yes.
That's right.
Anyways, I'm gonna screw off. Friends waiting on me, but yeah, thanks.
Fair enough.
Oh,
do I have to look at the character sheet, or is this?
No, I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Express beliefs, drives, heritage, or background.
I don't think I did.
None that are popping to my mind. So that part is done.
Okay, got it.
So is the object of this game to get the most points or what?
It's basically to get enough coins so when your character is forced to retire, they have a good retirement. The pips for this is XP to level up your character.
Alright, so that's it?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. I guess I'm getting out.
For Dusty, did you address a challenge with tracking or violence?
I'll say
I think you did.
hang around if you want to talk. If not, I'll just leave.
Oh, it's kind of getting late. Actually, it's kind of tired. But do you want to talk about something particular?
No, we could wait. My next day off should be Thursday, Friday, Monday next week.
Okay, so you're off Monday. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. Maybe War Tales or something like that on Monday.
Sure.
I thought I wasn't supposed to use violence.
All right, nice gap.
No, you can use violence. You just don't want to kill anyone.
I use intimidation. Does that count?
Yeah, that's why I marked it. I gave you 2 pips for the tracking and the violence. Did you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background?
Many times I talked about being military.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And then
That's how I got out of my situation.
Yeah, that was actually when we were talking about the one person that I could think of that could drive the submarine would possibly be you.
Oh, but I wasn't with them.
I know that's why I said I was laughing when I
was
thought about it.
supposed to be with them though. I was supposed to be with them because you said 5 people. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go with them. I thought the prowess would have worked for, stealing something. But I ended up with Troll R. I mean PR.
Well, it still worked. So
Yeah.
Mina.
All right.
Any desperate roles? No, none that I marked. Did you address a challenge with violence or coercion?
No, I think I just gave moral support
so.
and using my
do get one for
eyes.
The thing. You expressed your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background.
So I tried. I don't know if anything came of it, but I tried using my
nothing that's popping in my mind.
Blue coat friend and talk about how I used to be a blue coat to help.
Definitely more challenging when you have no clue what you're getting into. Like I've never done D&D, so I have no.
You actually did pretty well. You did really good. It just.
I had no idea what was going on though at first. I mean, I still don't really have the most foggiest of clues.
I'll send you the link to the videos. If you go to if you have Spotify, they do audio as well.
So eventually that mean I have to become violent and kill someone with my skills?
No, well you get more XP that way. But if
so if when those ladies left I would have shot them both? Would that have been
that could have done it? Or
yeah.
If you went into you're playing a double game of trying to get experience to level up your character, but at the same time trying to make the score go without a hitch.
So unintentional violence could happen.
But couldn't I use my sharpshooting experience to have no hitches because I'm, Fat Tony takes a knife, takes a machete out and stabs someone. That's a lot different than me taking a sharp shot at someone and hitting them in the head and they're done.
Maybe a tranquilizer?
Like I have the ability. I'm sure I can use a silencer.
Yeah.
Whatnot. Or is it all the same?
No, you could mark off items for that. I'm gonna get to Malphus's XP real quick.
Yeah, during the week, if you could explain more of like about these items and stuff,
Uh-huh.
what that all means.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So, did you no desperate actions? Um, did you address a challenge with calculation or conspiracy?
I don't think so. Conspiracy definitely not calculation. Only thing I used study to study. You remember? Oh no, actually, it was helping, and then I did study on a ladder. That was it.
I'm gonna say that you used it with some calculation.
Okay.
You expressed your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, I would say nothing's popping to mind at the moment either. Um, the other thing that'll make it easier with the XP is when I go back and do the uh, what you guys failed rolls on. You can use the pips there to increase your whatever the pips are under. So if it's all an insight, you could add to hunt, to study, etc., etc.
Okay.
Or you can take one of the marks from there and put it in your playbook to make it so that you level up your playbook faster.
Okay.
Who was
Uh,
Fat Tony?
That was Paul.
I don't think I've ever seen him play a game with us then.
No, he only does usually D&D and Clock Tower.
Oh, okay.
I think that is everybody.
Thank you.
There,
Thank you.
Yeah.
there is some stuff for your actual crew. Which did we ever come up with a name for the crew?
No, we're gonna have to do that.
Okay.
So what happened to the 4 coins that the crew got?
Those weren't added yet. I'll do that now to
So, I
everybody.
mean, so what's that supposed to like? What does the crew do with that 4 coins?
Oh, to upgrade our base and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So once you get your rep full on the crew page, you can then increase your tier because right now you're all tier 0 on the for your crew, and then it'll go to tier 1, and you'll get another special ability. And I believe I have to look, but I believe you get two more items that you can pick for the upgrades. So, but I will go through. Why am I beeping? But
So
yep.
One last thing you were saying about the submarine. If I would have said, well, with my military background, I can drive this thing. Does that mean I have to like sell you on everything we say to you, or what? And then you're like the judge.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah.
And then I
You get like notes for what you're supposed to say, or is that you role playing when you're like looking this way and you're saying get? Is that you role playing or what? Or is that what the
Yep.
guide says?
That was me role playing as the character.
Darn women telling me to get.
Hmm.
And then why am I beeping?
When I heard that, when I imagine that scenario, I thought of the Nintendo game Roger Rabbit.
Uh-huh.
When you punch the women, they just run away.
Oh, no.
or drop their purses. But they say like weird things, like they call you a whore in the game or something, or a whore.
No.
All right. Well, I am definitely looking forward to everybody doing their downtime. That's where the role playing gets interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm never available really on Saturdays, but I mean, if you have to schedule it, I just won't be there.
Well, we'll
Although
do it on
tomorrow I will.
Friday.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be around. I thought that you guys were doing that racing game tomorrow, but
Oh, maybe we could play it. We'll see who was interested. We don't need that many people. We could just randoms, I guess.
And I'm hoping Mina's thing goes really well tomorrow.
Oh yeah, the bunny ears. The cat ears.
so what is your event tomorrow with the bunny ears or the cat ears or the
Oh, it's for a game.
Yeah,
You get
for Trust No
exclusive
Bunny.
drops.
Yeah, we've played it.
for which
Yeah, I
one?
don't think he plays Trust No Bunny. Do you? Oh,
I
if you
played-
like
we
Paper,
played it. Yeah, we
if you
played
like
it.
Paper Pirate. Well, he hasn't played it.
I think I have.
Yeah, you were a
maybe.
were-bunny, and we
Like it.
won without ever going out of town.
Oh yes, the Were Bunnies.
Yeah.
That was the game that the Asian girl played, right?
Oh, Lily, yeah.
Uh,
But she didn't want to be the Were Bunny.
oh yeah,
Or
yeah,
she
she's
didn't want
funny.
to. She was just trying to get the most points or something.
Yeah, Lily's funny.
Mm-hmm.
She talks
Yeah.
a lot.
They're
Too much, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But that's an age thing. Kids talk too much. I don't know why.
Well, we've got the bunnies tomorrow, so we'll be playing that first thing before D&D. See, 8 hours until D&D, and then after that, I might keep going after my 12 hours if I get Dixper-a-thon stuff, which would be like Dixper crates and bits and subs.
Yeah, there are more than just the 4 o'clock clocks.
The 4 o'clock clocks?
Yeah. Like, if you look at the map, I have the 4 o'clock was the one that had the ghost will show up.
Oh, the 4-piece pie.
This one's a 12-piece.
Like a pizza.
You can also, just so you know, in downtime, you guys can set up long-term goals too. Personal goals. And then I would make personal clocks for each character too. And during downtime, you might fill those clocks. So one of your goals might be, I think one of the characters is trying to take care of a widowed mother, I think. And so one of those clocks might be getting enough coin to get her into a better house.
Oh, that's cool.
Because right now everybody is in poverty, and all you guys have to eat are mushrooms.
Oh, dang.
Mushroom stew.
Are they good
mushroom
shrooms?
stew.
Yeah, what would happen if we would have said to you, no, we want 3 coins? We all want 3 coins. Does the game just ended? It's like, no, thank you, see you, and then the game's over?
No, you might have negotiated. Or
I would have negotiated or have you roll, and then I would have had you, depending on how you rolled, you'd either get the 3 coins, or he would say that, no, you're just going to take 2 and like it, or maybe depending on how bad the rolls went, no, you're only going to get 1 now.
Oh, yeah. So you have to be careful being too greedy.
Oh, so what if I would have said like 5 coins or 6 coins? You just gonna say no?
You would have said later.
He would have laughed his ass off and said, just stay out of my way, and have you leave.
And then at the end of the game?
No, then there would have been I had some contingencies for that. If the only thing I didn't have a contingency for was when the guards walked up and you had them leave. I was not expecting a crit success at that point in the game.
That was
Which
pretty,
was
pretty cool.
My double 6 was the critic success, or are you talking about something else?
No, that's the crit success. The
Yeah,
way
double
that the
sixes.
rolls work, 1, 2, and 3s are fails. 4 and 5s are success with a consequence. Usually 1, 2, and 3 is just a consequence. And then 6 is a success, and if you happen to be able to roll more than one die, it's a crit success. So something very good happens, which is why they left and never came back.
They were guards. I thought they were just two women just being nosy.
Nope. They were part of the Red Sash Gang, which is the leader's house that you left the artifact in.
I didn't know that that's who they were. I thought they were just two women who randomly walked up to me, and they're like, "Get."
That's why I was
I
trying to emphasize the red sashes.
I just didn't pick up on it.
I thought you were trying to hit on them.
I didn't pick. Yeah, and then I'm hitting on them.
You were? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I said. They said, look at that house 4 doors down.
I fixed my token.
I said, is that your house?
You had said, you made the comment of, because they asked, what are you doing here? And you said, oh, I'm just looking at the river.
Yeah.
And so that's why they said, well, that's fine. Look at the house 4 houses down, because they didn't want you in front of their boss's house.
Ah. I totally missed that. And everyone's all quiet. I'm like, nobody's helping me here.
Confusion. But yeah, that was a pretty good first try. Oh, that's how the Rough Justice game does their dice. If you do like multiple 6s, you can get a crit.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of gaming systems. Like I've played a lot of different tabletop RPGs in my years. One of which I could think of that you would probably like, Mina, possibly because there is a whole character class called Cat Girl.
Of course.
And it's a big eyes, small mouth. And it's pretty much an anime
RPG. No. Nice.
And
cute.
Then
I'll be back.
Awesome. Yeah.
Rough Justice. Do you want to play a meme game?
A meme game?
That's a description? Wow.
What? Where?
Do your memes.
Nuh-uh.
Steam page. Do you want to make a meme? Fledgling security agency thrives in the 80s with NAR. NAR is kind of cool.
Yeah. Crime bust, and you pick agents like.
Why are you playing this though? Are they paying you to do it?
They're gonna pay me for next Friday. So, and sometimes you'll see my VODs up on the Steam page where that dude is playing, Mike Mojito.
So chat, she's not gonna give an honest review.
Oh yeah, biased.
Yeah,
well, with how many hours I play it, I think it's pretty good. And it's really a lot of improvements. They've done a lot. The puzzles are really fun too. There's my favorite is trying to beat. You're testing the lie detector. So you're supposed to lie on purpose. It'll be like, is the moon blue or something weird like that? And you gotta go, yes. Is New Year's Day on the 3rd of March? Yes. Definitely. 100%. Do cats talk? Don't yours? Yes. Can you swim in the ocean? No. I can't swim, sorry. Not possible.
What's the first game though?
The first game?
Yeah, because this is the second one. This is a new one, right?
No, this is the same one.
Because you streamed this before.
Yeah, I've been playing the demo and the dev version. I can still play it. So I'll probably play it for a bit tonight. And see if they updated any updates. But I'll get the pre-release version for next week. So it should be some interesting updates there.
All right, so she can't be there next week, Path, but I'll put a event for Friday night for episode 2.
Or is there another night that everyone's available?
Well, Tuesday's book. No, probably not because Scav's availability is kind of limited, so he's available Fridays. So that's good. Underpaid cannot play during the week, so he's not available. Proceeded might be available, but it's a weekend, so it tends to be better for they're in school. So
I mean, we could always wait a week too.
Oh, you don't want to do it next week? We can wait for Mina if you want.
Yeah, I'd say let's go ahead and wait because
The only thing is Scav might not be available next week, the week after, in 2 weeks.
Oh,
So yeah,
yeah.
that's the thing. Scav has random days off. It's never set. So
And
someone's always going to miss something.
Yeah, and we've got so many people interested in it. I think there'll be enough people to keep playing anyway.
Also known as Mina doesn't like it.
I do want to play.
No,
I just had
kidding.
this
But
scheduled
seriously,
before.
It's
Oh man.
Malphus, you were the quietest one of the group tonight.
What are you talking about? I was the one role playing the most.
You were no. What's it called? Was
Ooh.
whoever was getting all the points there with their cleverness? Willow.
Willow? No, he was
actually Willow didn't get a lot of XP for that. Tony did actually. Tony did the most.
The violence.
The only thing that Willow got was the extra coin, and that mainly was because the person offering the score was already his ally, and so
very smart.
Well, I would say the quietest were Preceded, Mina, and Willow, and Paul were the quietest in terms of talking.
I mean, I was
but they
trying
were doing
to.
they were doing a lot of the talk in the chat.
Oh well, that doesn't count. So,
I mean, I tried not to talk.
that.
I was trying not to talk too much while your stuff was going on, and ours didn't
of
really
course,
have much
yeah.
to do. I don't think.
Well, you're kind of quiet in D&D too, though, right? You kind of just chime in once in a while, but you don't really.
Well, I try to, but I think it's hard with everyone talking. I try not to talk over people.
Oh, that might
Some
be
people
the
get
other reason
excited.
why my mic was cutting out. My internet is crap right now because it
Oh.
just started to rain again.
All right, so next Friday I'll make it a thing so that way. Well, Mina's gonna miss that out. That's fine. She could just work with you for downtime, and she could maybe join. Well, I don't think it's gonna go that many sessions, right? Maybe one more. Or how long do you anticipate? How many sessions?
I can do as many sessions as people want. I was just, like I said, I was just expecting like a, once a month type of a thing, so that kind of like you said, with everyone's schedule being